Hey, what's up, y'all? Arachnid, congrats on third. Primate, congrats on first. Dominic, congrats on second. Words is broken. Toxic, Arachnid, welcome in. How you doing? Wednesday, what's up? Yeah. Words logged me out, and now I'm getting an error when I try to access the website. Emmy, how you doing? So, okay, that's fun. We don't have words today. I guess I'm just going over here then. Seven Ash, thank you for the 5-month resub. Rob the Ghost, welcome in. Mercadian, what's up? Savage Hulk, hello. Oh man, well hey, thank you for the 5 months. Crazy Shark, welcome in. Speaking of ads, how about 3 more minutes of them? Anyway, Toxic, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. You gotta understand, buddy, when you come into somebody's stream and they've just started, you're gonna get pre-roll if they haven't played the 3 minutes yet. But now we're playing the 3 minutes, so we don't get pre-roll for the next hour. Let's see. Mercadian, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. And did I react to Toxics? I don't think I did. I can't remember. Toxic, thank you for the 5-month resub. Mark, how you doing? Albert, welcome in. What's up? Oh man. So yeah, we're just here on the chatting screen because words are broken. Ducky Goddess, welcome in. Ariana, welcome in. Pyrite, welcome in. How you doing? I noticed, Mark, the other day you weren't doing words. Was that because it was giving you trouble? I noticed you were just using your regular BRB screen. Lily says, got my fishing license today. Ooh, have fun. I haven't been fishing in a long time. Mark says they died for me on Thursday. Yeah, I guess they're still broken. Tenchi, welcome in. Pyrite, welcome in. How y'all doing? Zubat, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Grey Duck, hello. How you doing? Yeah, it just keeps giving me an error screen. It literally just says error. Cannot access the website. I guess they're having some issues. Yeah, 500 internal server error. Whatever. We're just sitting here on the chatting screen then. Arachnid, welcome in. Headaches do any better? Nope. Anyway. Yeah, we are in ads right now. I know normally I don't come to this screen until ads are over, but it felt silly just sitting there on the starting soon screen with words being broken. Oh boy. Anyway. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday, though. Let's see, we can just write random words and pretend if you want to. Oh man, Mercadian's saying. Yeah, it's been a bad week for him. I think this is my 4th one this week. But this always happens every spring. When the weather starts changing and shifting and stuff. Let's see. Crazy Shark, welcome in. Well, hey, yeah, I do have drops. Unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be any drops during the Easter event. So, probably the next time we're going to have drops is, probably whenever the character update comes out. Let's see, Rank says Chronic Pain's been really bad recently. I think this time of year just sucks. It does. Weirdly, I don't have as much trouble in fall when it goes from hot to cold. It's only when it goes from cold to hot. Let's see. Also, thank you for the hype train, y'all. I just noticed that. If I got PlayStation Plus back. Itching to play Phasmo again. Enjoy. Good time to play with the Easter event starting next week. Pirate says, me and my friend got to witness your first Pulty pile. That's awesome. What kind was it? Was it the, was it just like everything exploding? Was it a levitate and then explode? Was it a levitate and drop? Was it the super rare one where it just throws everything at your head? Let's see. Is Easter badge the same as this year's? No, they have a new one. They have a picture of it on the Kinetic blog. I don't remember the name of it, but it has like this kind of cool paw print. Yo, Gold Tiger, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. And Kyrie, thank you for the 8-month resub. Spooky time, let's go. I love when I watch Queso's VODs on YouTube sometimes, and whenever he starts a scary game, he's like, you know what time it is? It's spooky time. It's like every time, it's just the same bit every time, but it never fails to make me laugh. Osiris, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Arachnid, thank you for the 45 stream streak. All right, looks like the ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. We didn't have words today because words are broken. So, I don't know what I'll do on break. It's definitely. Oh, hey, look, words are back. Okay, whatever. We'll see if they're still working by the time we do the first hour break. But that's really cool that words just stopped working for the 3 minutes that I needed them. The queso. Wait. Did the Chris Redfield voice actor come on a stream? I know he was trying to get his attention. Ember, thank you for the 6-month resub. Oh, Ember, I'm so glad the streams have helped. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I do hate how the TTS always sounds so sarcastic when it says wow, though. It's like, wow. Oh, man, that's so funny, though. The queso thing with the voice actors. Aiden, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Let's see, where are we at? Missy, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Grey Duck, thank you for the 55-stream streak. And thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Or level 3 hype train. They were fighting over a case. I need to watch that then. I'm sure it'll be on YouTube if it's not already. Let's see. Fun, love, and welcome in. How you doing? And Killers, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Wait. Wait. Huh? Who's British? Do you mean Chris Redfield and Leon's voice actors? I don't think they are, but maybe I'm wrong. It always, you know what? It always shocks me when there's like a British actor or actress or voice actor, whoever, and they like voice characters with an American accent, and then you hear them talking, it's like, what? Arachnid, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to the community. Oh, biscuits and gravy. Man, I haven't had biscuits and gravy in so long. I made bacon and eggs for breakfast yesterday, though. I haven't done that in like a decade, and it turned out pretty good. Starlight, welcome in. How you doing? Dark Raven, what's up? Let's see. Oh, the voice thing that's sarcastic. Okay, I get you. I was confused. Let's see. Wait. Who plays Rick Grimes? Hang on. What's going on here? Let's see. Grey Duck, holy crap. Thank you for the 5 gifted wait, hang on. I think I'm lost. We had Arachnid doing 2 gifted subs to the community. We had Grey Duck doing 5 gifted subs to the community. And Kamichi, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Holy crap. And Cryptic Nix, thank you for the 13 bits. Let's see. Ghost of Ab, welcome in. How you doing? Mark says other way around doesn't always work. Can spot an American doing a British accent from a mile away. You know what? There was a part of my brain where I'm like, I'm gonna do a British accent as a bit, and then I immediately vetoed that idea. But I think like Ella Purnell, who plays Lucy in the Fallout show, she does, you know, she sounds American. I never would have guessed she was British just from watching the Fallout show. Then you see her in interviews, and it's like, oh, she's British. Let's see. Andrew Lincoln being British takes you out. Wait, who's that again? Is that the Rick Grimes guy? I admit, I don't think I've seen much of The Walking Dead. I think that's where he's from. I read some of the comics. I played the game, but I don't think I've seen much of the show. Let's see, Kadeo, how you doing? That's him. Wait, the entire Walking Dead cast is? Tom Holland Spider. Tom Holland is British? What? Stell, how you doing? What? Apparently I've never heard him talk in an interview. I don't know, I've only seen the movies. That's so crazy. Oh man. Drinking some Madrinas. Hey, speaking of Madrinas, y'all. You may have seen in the pinned message, but Madrinas is having their spring sale right now. Oh shoot, I should have made a, hang on, let's go over here. I should have made a special overlay advertisement thing. You know what? Nah, never mind, that's fine. That's okay. Let's see. How do I know that? I guess I never paid attention. I don't know. I mean, I don't really like pay that much attention to like actors and actresses. Like I watch movies and TV shows and stuff, but I don't like I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to who's like playing the roles and stuff. Like what they're like outside of the movies, unless I happen to see like an interview clip or something. Let's see. Hugh Laurie, Dr. House is British too. See, I haven't seen much of House.
There's some jobs ready for you.
All I know is that I think he played one of the Metroid games on it. Andrew Garfield is American born, but lived in England. Does he have a British accent? All right. Okay, let's get some ghost guessing drops going. But yeah, the Madrina Spring Sale is on. I don't have any fancy graphics for it on stream because I forgot. But up to 40% site-wide, and you can get an extra 10% off by using my code DontFightDucks. So, if you're running low and you need to restock, now's a great time to do it. If you've been thinking about trying it for the first time, now's a great time to do it. Oh, that's where that image went. Huh. Now I hope I haven't downloaded anything else weird in that folder. Uh-oh. That's my darkest fear. That is my absolute darkest fear. Okay, I think we're good. Like, downloading something weird into the Madrinas folder by accident, and then it just pops up there, or like something with personal information or something, which says you can download these nuts. I'd be happy to. Just send me the link. Let's see, Wario, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, man. Hey, I'm in the soup. Exordium, thank you for that. Whoa, 12-month resub. Enjoy your brand new 12-month subscriber duck badge thing. McLaurie, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. And Ember, thank you for the 15-stream streak. I don't feel good, y'all. Which says, I'll send you a link, all right. Okay, hang on. Oh, hey, I just got a DM from Witch. Oh my. Wow. That is really creamy, Witch. Dang. Let's see. Holy crap, thank you so much for that hype train, y'all. What does a hype train do? If you participate in it by doing a sub, a gift sub, a prime sub, or at least 100 bits, you can get some exclusive hype train emotes. Like, see that weird little waving hand one there? Oh, that must be a new one. Did Twitch add new hype train emotes and I didn't notice? Raccoon King, how you doing? Hey, enjoyed that emote. Yeah, Emmy just posted one of the best ones there, Gritty Goose. The higher the hype train gets, you get like different sets of emotes. For Gritty Goose, it has to pass a level 5, which I think ours did. No, I think we're on level 5. Pastel, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Atomic, how you doing? That's the most cursed one you've ever seen. Have you seen the pooping balloon dog? Hang on. You want to see my favorite hype train emote? This one's called Hype Mine. It was out a couple of years ago, but it looks like the dog has a big old blunt, so everybody was calling it Weed Dog. Yeah, Pastel has the pooping balloon dog right there. Let's see. Emmy says big fan of this Diva too. Oh, I love that one. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Scaredy Cat one's really good. You want Gritty Ducks? I wonder if we could pull that off. I don't know if the dog is available anymore. They have been reseeding the hype train emotes with older hype train emotes, but I don't know if I've seen anybody get the pet ones. So I don't know if those are in the current pool. But they might re-add them someday. What is that? Is that a hype train emote? That's crazy. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I don't feel do you think the KBM console support is coming out with Phasmo 1.0? I don't know. I do know it is on the Trello board. Personally, you know, with all the super duper top secret Phasmophobia information, I honestly don't know one way or the other if keyboard and mouse support's coming out with 1.0. I do know some things that are coming out with it that haven't been publicly announced, but that's not something they've told us about yet. Pico, thank you for the 65 stream streak. I will say though, there's a device that they sell in Best Buy and GameStop. I don't remember what it's called. Unfortunately, a lot of people use it to cheat at the game. Or like a lot of people on console use it to cheat. But it's basically a thing that'll let you use any controller or even a keyboard and mouse with your game console. So there is like real actual non-cheating application for it. So that's a solution if anybody really wants to use keyboard and mouse with Phasmo on console. You can get whatever that device is. I don't know what it's called, though. Which, thank you for the 140 stream streak, showing whole. How much money to get an animated video of my skeleton doing the gritty? Animation's expensive. So, I don't know how much that would... Not only is animation expensive, skeletons are hard to draw. Let's see, Counterfeit, how you doing? Oh, Ray has all the cat emotes. Oh, that's cute. I like the cat with the megaphone. Is that the same artist as the, Oh, it is. The cat with the sunglasses. Let's see. The Skyrim skeleton meme. Which one's that? I played a lot of Skyrim, but I can't think of a specific skeleton meme. Let's see, Nightmare, how you doing? Did they drop a different trophy for the Easter event? The current trophy... Hang on, let me show you the trophies. Let me get the music pack on. So this row of trophy... Where's my music? There we go. This row of trophies right here, the Cursed Hollow trophy, the Crimson Eye trophy, and the Winter's Jest trophy. These trophies are now recurring every year. And basically they have the different levels that you can upgrade them. Let's see. How long does it realistically take to become a Phas Pro at the skill level as me? It took me, I don't know, maybe a year and a half of like constantly playing the game and learning about it. But like it's hard for me to estimate that because like I wasn't really like gunning to be as good as I could, you know? It's just stuff that I picked up here and there. But I mean, it's probably like, if you really want to study it, it's pretty easy. Like, you know, I have a guide video if you're new to the game. Here's the cheat sheet with all the extra ghost information. But Fly Guy, I hope you're doing good. What's the one in the center? Oh, the snowball gun? This one right here. That was Holiday 2023, where we had to build a snowball gun and shoot ghosts. Let's see. And what's this here? Oh, Emmy, I'll just let you know not to ping me on the Discord. We do have a rule about that. But anyway. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're fine, Emmy. Oh, what was I talking about? But yeah, we had to like, or no, we didn't shoot the ghosts. We had to shoot little snowmen all over the map. It was fun, but it was also kind of, annoying. Let's see. I mean, I would say, you know, don't burn yourself out in Phasmophobia. Glad they gave us the gun this year. Yeah, and the goodie bag. All right, where are we going? Oh, hang on. I was screwing around in custom before the stream, so let me switch it down to... We're just doing professional. I'm thinking today... Here, I'm just going to do like an opening investigation, but then I think I want to talk about some like lore and Easter eggs and stuff like that. Because I think that would make an interesting YouTube video, but I also don't want to record that in my own time. Let's see... Burn yourself out and go on vacation until Halloween. Honestly, that's how it feels after the Easter event. That's how it feels after the Easter event. Let's see. Yeah, there's one where I had to eat Easter eggs. They've had a lot of weird events over the years. Have I tried the Blackberry Dr. Pepper? I haven't. Let's see. But yeah, I don't think I've tried a lot of the flavored Dr. Peppers. These days I've mostly been drinking Pepsi. Let's see. Is Spring getting a special event? Yeah, it's getting the Curse Hollow event, which starts next Tuesday. And then sometime this year, normally Phasmophobia only has 3 events. There's the Easter event, the Halloween event, and the Christmas event. But this year they're also doing a 4th event. It's going to be a one-time event. That means it's only going to happen once, and it's never going to happen again. They haven't publicly revealed any details about it yet, but it's going to be so cool. Like, they first told me about this last summer. And it's been so hard sitting on this information. When it gets revealed, y'all will understand why. Y'all will understand why. But, like, yeah. Oh, boy. Da-da-da-da. Which is about to have Blackberry Dr. Pepper. Have you tried it yet, Witch? For the brand new map? I don't think so. I don't think the brand new map's going to be part of that. In fact, I don't even know anything about the brand new map. They have kept that super secret. Blink twice if it's a duck-related event. I can't say anything. Anyway, we're looking for Justin Lancaster. Oh, boy. You know what's really funny? You know what's so funny? One person has correctly predicted it. One person, sometime within the past few months, has correctly predicted what the event is. And I couldn't say anything. I clenched my butthole so hard because I was scared that I accidentally said something. And then I'm like, no, I didn't say anything about that. So when it gets revealed, they're going to be like, oh, my idea. Oh, man. Anyway. So anyway, we are doing something. We need to witness a ghost event, capture 2 unique paranormal sounds with the sound recorder, and capture a photo of the ghost. I can't tell you that because I can't say anything more. I did take a screenshot of it, though. I did take a screenshot of it, so when it does get revealed, I am going to send it to that person and be like, hey, look. Oh, hey, look, bone in the hallway. Bone in the hallway. Okay, let's get the lights on. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm so excited, though. Okay, looks like the power's in the basement. The thing is, I don't think... No, I can't say anything else. I can't say anything else. Hey, we have the summoning circle down there, and I thought I heard something get thrown up here. So let me run around with the EMF meter real quick. I don't know which direction it was from, though. The new maps have been amazing. I'm so excited for, like, you know, everything that's coming. And I say this every time that a new map comes out in Phasmophobia. I'm like, oh my god, this is the... oh, it's snowing outside. Okay. I'm like, this is the best map. Like, this is the best looking map that they... Oh. It threw something in here. I think. Was it in here? Was it in the closet? Oh, oh yeah, look, it threw that shoe right there. Okay. So I think our ghost might be in the master bedroom. So let me go grab a thermometer to double check. Let's see. But yeah, every time they drop a new map, I'm like, this is the best looking thing that they've ever put in the game. And then they release a new map, and I'm like, no, this is the best looking thing they've ever put in the game. So they just keep getting better and better each time. To the point where it's gonna feel like once they rework all the maps, it almost feels like they're gonna have to maybe go back and spruce up a few up. If they just keep getting better and better. Let's see... Think about getting into streaming. Any advice? Unfortunately, I can't really give specific that's like a really broad question. I usually recommend people like look up some guides on YouTube. Like I can answer really specific questions like, oh, how do you make your model do that? Or like, what kind of microphone do you use? Or, you know, but like general like streaming tips and stuff like that is like, that is a very broad topic. Let's see. The devs are spoiling you. Reworking maps and adding new... Well, that's just me speculating. I don't think they're actually going to rework any maps, but I would love to see a second pass at Sunny Meadows. Just because, like, the map still looks pretty good. But that was one of their first original maps. Let's see. Boop. Okay. So put the book down there. Why am I in general chat? Hang on. Gotta get up to the battle station. What kind of, hey Witch, what kind of sauce did you use on that macaroni? Oh, we just got a door touch. It looks spicy. Let's see, Pan, how you doing? Also, that guy, thank you for the 5-month resub. Heyo! That guy, thank you so much. Hang on. Also, Kate, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Bright side, you will get to last year's tier 3 trophy for basically free once the community gets that far. Oh? Have they said something about that? Like, do the trophies just automatically upgrade now? I didn't read the announcement. I did not look at the blog. I was just like, oh boy, Easter event. Let's see, what was my very first GPU that I had? I don't know. I mean, we, you know, I'm pushing 40, and my family had a computer pretty early on. We had like a 386 processor computer. I think that was our first computer. But the very first video card that I actually remember the name of having was I think it was a ATI Radeon something or other. I don't even think they make those anymore. Pin, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I read the Zubat, I read the email that they sent us with the the notes, like the summary of the blog post, but I didn't look at like the final blog post. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Do you like me? Oh, hey, we got ghostwriting. Let me take a picture of that. Turn this on. Okay, ghostwriting right there. Let me check freezing again. Let's see, when are Twitch drops? They haven't announced the next campaign yet. But they usually happen around major updates to the game. There's not going to be any for Easter. So the next drops are probably going to be when we get the character customization update. Whenever that is. Squid says, first and last time I played Sunny Meadows, you got a Dio and was looking for the bone on the opposite side of the map of the ghost hunted. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the fun thing about Dios, is, you know, they're fast enough when they're far away from you that they can usually get across the map before the hunt's over. Your toddler forgot the word for burp. She started referring to them as mouth toots. Oh god. That's funny, Atomic. Let's see. Dios from far away are scary. Like, it's terrifying to hear him, like, bolting at you like a maniac. And then when they start slowing down, you're like, ah, okay, okay. Ba-da-da-da. Let's see. Does the character you play have any custom abilities? Nope, characters are just cosmetic. They're not like, it's not like Overwatch or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna bring some salt in. I think I already checked for ultraviolet and I didn't see any, but... Dio's your favorite ghost type? Dios are really fun. If you have all your pics, you'll talk to them like Austin Powers and snap a ton of pictures. Yeah, that's the funny thing about having all your pictures already, is like, you can just snap the camera with wild abandon. See? Yeah, I'm popping my ult on the demon! Trips and poops my pants. Doing the weekly challenge and got oh, I lost the message. Where did that go? Never been happier. Oh man, Dio's like one of the best to get in this week's challenge. Dio or Mimic. Hey, thank you for the Madrina's purchase. Fly Guy, yo, what did you get there? That's a sour white cherry. I think. I don't know. That's one of the cherry flavors. I see cherries on there, but hey, I hope you enjoy it. Let's see. Oop. The ghost just turned the light off on me. Let's see. Need to keep updated on Phasmo news. Yeah, the best thing to do is follow the Play Phasmo account on either Twitter, Blue Sky, or what's that other one? Threads. Threads, the platform that I think I'm most successful on, but I look at the least. Out of those three. But yeah, and make sure to turn on like post notifications whenever Phasmo posts anything. Another thing you could do is like make sure to follow the accounts of like you know, official content creators like myself or anybody else, because we'll also usually post about the updates as well. Any fun plans for April Fools? Nah, not this year. Actually, I don't know. Have I ever done anything for April Fools? For the longest time, I thought it would be really funny to play. There's a game called Phasmophobia Hall of Specters 3D on the Nintendo 3DS, which actually came before this Phasmophobia. But every once in a while, I think it'd be really funny if April Fool's falls on a stream day to play Phasmophobia Hall of Specters 3D instead of this. But considering that April Fool's is happening during the Easter event this year, I should probably play actual Phasmophobia. Dragon, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, looking good with that Crimson Butterfly badge. If anybody hasn't seen my YouTube channel, I've been uploading episodes of Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly. Which have been on the second channel, so if you haven't been watching on the second channel, that's probably all new to you. Let's see. I only have one piece of evidence. Wait, did I try Spirit Box? I think I tried Spirit Box. Is it even possible to stream from the 3DS? There's emulators. There's emulators. Here, let's try this again. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Okay, we got Spirit Box. So what's that leave? Dio, Mare, Moroi, and Poltergeist. Okay. EMF 5 would be Spirits. Dots would be Dio. Ultraviolet would be Poltergeist. I don't think it's that. Freezing temperatures would be Moroi, and Ghost Orbs would be Mare. Out of these remaining ghosts and evidence, I feel like it's probably a spirit because the EMF 5 is just probably the least likely that I would have gotten already. Yeah, it's not freezing. Let me check one more time for orbs, then I'm going to bring some candles in and start... Oh! Good thing I was going right for the video camera there. Dirty deal, I hope so. Let's see. How would I rate Resident Evil 9? You got it for free? Oh, that's awesome. Holy crap. It's amazing. I haven't finished it yet. We're still working on it. We're actually going to be playing some of it later tonight. It's... I don't know. Like, I have to think about it because, like, obviously there's the new Resident Evil hype of, like, you know, usually that makes you more excited for a thing. But I will say, I think it is genuinely one of my favorite Resident Evil games. It is, like, it's really hard to pick favorite Resident Evils because they're all so good. But, like, it combines elements from so many of the other games in the series that I love into, like, one kind of super game. It's definitely near the top of the ranking list for me. Let's see. Lucy, thank you for the 5-month resub. You don't want to know. But thank you so much for the 5-month resub. And Kit, thank you for the 5-stream streak. That guy, thank you for the 105-stream streak. And Gwendolyn, thank you for the 60-stream streak. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Okay, anyway, what are we doing? Okay, so we're looking for the last evidence. I don't see anything there that looks like EMF 5. Maybe it is a Dio. You know what we should do? I think we're on professional, right? Yeah, because I have the activity monitor. Let me check one more time for orbs. Yeah, I don't see any. Then again, I do feel like orbs have been a little sneaky lately. But I feel like I've looked enough times that if there were orbs, I would have seen them by now. Oh, chat stopped scrolling for some reason. John says, RE4 is and will always be my favorite, especially with the exceptionally easy Wii version. I've never played the Wii version. Only PS2, GameCube, and I guess the PC HD part. Which are all roughly the same. And the remake. Pixelade says, RE9 is lovely because older Leon is quite lovely. I think it's a very fair way to rate the game. Oh boy. I got free Red Bull at work. After having Madrinas for so long, Red Bull and other energy drinks are so bad compared to Madrinas. Madrinas definitely taste better. But I will say, you know, one reason that I really like Madrinas is it doesn't make my body feel horrible after I drink it. Like, Monster really made me feel awful, I hate to say. Oh, you thought you saw a 5 on the board? We're going to check with candles. Unless I get back in here fast enough to check it. Nope. Okay. So, let me put the candles down. Basically, when it comes to EMF 5, anything that produces EMF 2 or 3 has a 25% chance of being EMF 5. So candle blows are always EMF 2 interactions, so I like to put a couple of candles down and let the ghost blow them out and see if it gives me 5. See, Lois says, orbs have been sneaky, sometimes a little pyramid. Sir. Sir. Hang on, I should go check my sanity after that one. I couldn't even take a picture of him because I already got a solid ghost picture. There. Pirate says, orbs have been dirty lately. They barely show up. I think what it is... Oops. I think what it is that, these new maps have so much furniture and clutter that the orbs can go inside of the furniture and make you miss it. Like, that's a real big problem on, New Grafton, especially. Oh, cool. Blew them out while I was gone. Or no, that was probably from the ghost event. Let's see. Who did the hydrate? EWH, thank you for the hydrate. And also, Maja, welcome in. How you doing? I want to start playing the Resident Evil games, but you don't know where to start. What do you recommend? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Skyguest, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. So, when it comes to starting Resident Evil, you got a couple of options. I usually tell people if there's one that interests you more than the others, follow your heart and play that one. That is my first piece of evidence for where to start with Resident Evil. If there's one that you really want to play that one. Winifred, thank you for the, whoa, 23-month resub. Holy crap. That was almost 2 years. But beyond that, if you just don't have any idea whatsoever, I usually recommend either Resident Evil 2 Remake or Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 2 is just a really nice starting point all around. And the only reason I recommend Resident Evil 7 is because it is kind of like, it's almost a standalone story. It's sort of like a soft reboot for the story. Now, they did go back to some older stuff later. But Resident Evil 7 is also quite a bit easier than all the other games in the series. It's a good introduction to the puzzle solving. The combat's not too intense, but it is quite a bit scarier than the other games in the series. But yeah, if you just don't have any idea whatsoever, I would recommend 2 or 7, leaning towards 2. But I mean, I have multiple friends who played 7 as their first Resident Evil, and that just got them hooked on the series. And also too, like, the games do go on sale a lot, especially if you're on PC. They even go on sale a lot, I think, on PlayStation. Let's see, Playboy, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Let's see, John says, 4 and 0 were your first Resident Evil games. Been playing 0 on and off for 20 years. That's kind of like me. My first ones were 4 and the remake of Resident Evil 1. And 0 was my third one, though I never got very far into it. Because I was like, I should finish Resident Evil Remake 1 first. And then I never finished it on the GameCube. Let's see, that's interesting. Desmond says 4 or 0 were your first as well. Phantom says, I really love 7, but 4 will always be your baby. Like, 4 is amazing. Like, a lot of people started with 4, like the original 4. The only reason I don't recommend 4 is it is quite a bit different than the rest of the games. Like, that's where the series really started, like, shifting more towards action. But I mean, if you want to play 4 first, then play 4 first. You know, like I said, my first piece of advice is always, if there's one that interests you more than the others, play that one. I have not gotten a single EMF 5 off of these candles. RE6 was your first one. Did you want to play more after that? Let's see. 404 says, my first completed Resi was 7. Enjoyed the puzzles. Yeah, 7 is like really a throwback to like Resident Evil 1. Especially with like the setting and the puzzles. Or like the map design. I don't think this is a spirit, y'all. So what does that leave? If it's not EMF 5, I haven't seen dots, I haven't seen freezing, and I haven't seen orbs. Hang on, let me check this again. No freezing there. What are you? This is weird, man. I'm playing on professional. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We're just gonna make this ghost hunt. This is why I eventually switched up to 2 evidence, because half the time I just can't get the 3rd evidence. Let's see. Mandy says original Resident Evil on your PS1 was your first one. I was a little too young to play the originals on PS1, and I saw Nor, but that was a moth. But I was like really fascinated with them. Like, I'd read about them in magazines and stuff. But by the time I got a GameCube and they were doing like Resident Evil 1 Remake and Resident Evil 4, it's like I was old enough to play them. Patience is a virtue. Honestly, I felt like I was terrible. Like, I did eventually go back and play Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. And I feel like those are the games that made me feel good at video games. Let's see. Pixelate says, I have to play Resident Evil. You've watched Let's Plays of 2 to 3. But a lot of people hate how... Okay. I'll address that discourse in a moment, Pixelated, but let me say hi to a couple of people first. Let's see. Lax, welcome in. How you doing? Found you by my beginner's guide on YouTube. You watch my long-form Phas videos every night. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Phantom says, RE6 really isn't as bad as people say, but it's definitely not that amazing. I want to play it eventually. I'm going to do it co-op with Ray at some point. And Sky, welcome in. How you doing? The Dio hiding in the bathtub? You know what? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the ghost is stuck. Maybe the ghost is stuck and not giving me dots. That's what we're gonna make it hunt. Okay, so regarding the discourse that Pixelated is talking about, it turns out that there's a lot of people who... Hang on. Ember, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Holy crap, I really appreciate that. But yeah, there was a discourse on Twitter a couple of weeks ago where it turns out that a lot of the most like vocally critical people on Twitter about the Resident Evil games hadn't really played the games themselves. They just watched like playthroughs on YouTube, or they just watched like Leon Kennedy Thirst Trap edits. And me personally, I don't think there's a problem with just watching the games, you know? I don't think there's a problem with just watching the games. The problem was a lot of those people wanted to act like they were experts, and they wanted to participate in discourse and talk as if they had played the games themselves. Like, they wanted to talk over people who had actually played the games, and that's where the problem was. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong if you... Like, I'm a streamer, man. I'd be pretty hypocritical if I was like, oh, you should really play the games yourself, you know? Because, like, I talk all the time about how one of the reasons why I love streaming horror games is because there's a lot of people who are just too scared to play these games themselves. And I love sharing these games with people. Like, I absolutely love sharing these games with people. But it's when people want to be stinky poopy buttheads about it, you know, and act like they're smarter and... you know, more qualified than the people who've actually played the games, that's when it becomes a problem. You know, that's when it becomes a problem of, like, posers in the fandom. So that's what that discourse is about. So, Pixelated, do not feel bad. Do not feel bad if all you've done is watch the games. Okay, anyway, I'm getting off my soapbox now. Yeah. This is the same crowd that was mad that Grace was announced as the protagonist of Resident Evil 9 because they're like, we have to play as a woman. It's like, if you had played any of the games, you would have known that almost every single Resident Evil game has either you can pick a woman to play as, or if playing as a woman isn't the default, what isn't one of the default choices, you at least play as a woman for a little bit of the game, you know? Like Resident Evil 4, you play as Ashley for a bit. You can play as Ada in side missions and stuff. Resident Evil 7, where you play as Ethan, you get to play as Mia for a little bit, stuff like that. And it's like, these people are acting like there's never been a playable woman in the series before. And it's like, that's when it kind of started to be in my head, like, have these people played these games? Anyway. Phantom says, Grace is my favorite part of 9. Same, I love Grace. Grace is like absolutely one of my favorite protagonists of the series now. Yeah, it's like, did they never watch any Jill or Claire gameplay? No, they're too busy watching Leon Kennedy Thirst Trap TikToks. And once again, there's nothing wrong with Leon Kennedy Thirst Trap TikToks, but if that's all you consume and then you're like, I'm an expert on Resident Evil, then that's where we have an issue. You know, it's like how everybody outed themselves as like fake Silent Hill fans when Silent Hill 2 Remake came out and they were like complaining about stuff in the remake that was in the original game. Nestle, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Let's see. What's a brovet? But yeah, I don't know. They just want to like gain minimal knowledge about a thing, not like directly interface with the media itself, and then they want to like walk all over everybody. It's a real thing, apparently. They're all over TikTok and Twitter. Let's see. Dog of Wisdom says, I'm a newcomer to Resident Evil. I got RE9 for free. Should I play another game first? If you want to play Resident Evil 9 first, I think that's absolutely okay. The story of Resident Evil, like the overall arcing story of Resident Evil, isn't so like interconnected that you can't play a game in the series without knowing what came before, you know? Like playing Resident Evil 9 isn't really going to spoil much about the other games for you. In fact, it might get you more curious to go back and play the other games. So yeah, I'd say if you want to play 9, go and play 9. I think it's a pretty good introduction to the series because it's got little bits and pieces of everything that came before it. Now, I know most people wanting to get into it probably don't want to jump straight into 9 because it's a very expensive video game. And the others do go on sale quite a bit more. Let's see, Lighty says, that's so common with so many games. I feel, oh, there's a woman in this? That's never happened before. And it's always a series where there's always been prominent female characters. Yeah, it's just posers, man. Posers. Let's see. Blank says, Silent Hill 2 Remake was the first one, but I had watched the movies before. I still need to see the new movie. That's why you stay off Twitter, Pyrite. That is the absolute correct and winning opinion. I, unfortunately, have a problem where I can't resist opening Twitter. That's my problem. Karen, welcome in. How you doing? Do I think the new map will be involved in the lore? I don't know. My conspiracy theory is that it's going to be a carnival map. It's like, oh, right, this is a Phasmophobia stream. For at least 13 more minutes. What's this ghost, man? The ghost change rooms, Where's it at? Oh, wait, no, that's not the... No, it's not in here. It's in the hallway. Dio, I hope so. Trey, thank you for the howl. Mark says I only open Twitter when I send a link. Yeah, sorry. Is he doing good, Karen? Hey, that's good to hear. Airball! But yeah, it's like, I was talking to Ray about this last night. This is the last thing I'm going to say about this. It's so weird. It's so weird to me that people want to pretend like they've played video games to seem cool. Because I've been gaming since the late 80s. You know, I grew up with the video games. Sundown Vibes, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. I grew up with video games, and when I was a kid and a teenager and a young adult, if you played video games, you were a loser, man. Like, people looked down on you, people made fun of you for playing video games. It wasn't really, I think, until, like, GTA 3 and Madden started to get really popular that, like, normies started picking up video games, and even then, they still didn't engage with the weird stuff. I put weird stuff in quotation marks. You can't see that because I don't have a webcam. But it, like, yeah, I was made fun of a lot as a kid and a teenager for playing video games. So it's so crazy to me that there's people out there who want to pretend like they've played video games. It's like, it doesn't make sense, man. I don't know. Trombones, how you doing? Xbox was the turning point in making games cool. Yeah, 360 definitely. And comics and D&D. Yeah, right. Yeah. I don't know. What happened? What happened? Okay. I'm just gonna make this ghost hunt. What's my cursed possession? Summoning circle? Watching D&D go mainstream has been wild. I was never much of a D&D person myself. I played it a little bit, you know, back in when 3.5 I think was the newest. Played a little bit of 4th edition, played a little bit of 5th edition, but it wasn't really anything that I ever got, like, super into, mostly because I just didn't know anybody who played other than passing opportunities to play it. Let's see, kind of like fandom cultures. Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of talk about how when the pandemic began, like, a lot of people who were stuck inside for a couple of months just kind of like invaded fandom spaces. Like, people who formerly acted like nerd stuff was cringe and brought in a lot of, like, don't get me wrong, fandom's always been filled with drama and people infighting and stuff, but it was usually at least people who had a lot of passion for the thing and weren't just kind of like hopping on because they were bored. I don't know. Like, you know, I don't want to sound like I'm gatekeeping things, because, like, there's nothing that makes me happier than seeing somebody get into Resident Evil. Like, I've talked a lot about how happy it's made me with all the hype surrounding Resident Evil Requiem, seeing so many people start playing Resident Evil for the first time. Like, that brings me so much joy, because I love sharing these games with people. So, like, I am not a gatekeeper by any means, but, like, I do feel like, you know, if you're gonna, I don't know. Let's see. It's about, yeah, it's about respecting the community that's already there, and that's my issue with a lot of these posers. They don't want to respect the community. They just wanna like try to talk all over everybody and step on everybody and like throw around opinions that show that they don't know anything about the franchise. Let's see, should you upgrade the parabolic or sound recorder? I don't really like the tier 2 sound recorder. I really don't like the tier 2 sound recorder. So I'm tempted to say paramic, but you probably use the sound recorder more than the paramic. Winifred says, I enjoy watching people play the game. I'm not saying that. But the zombies aren't your jam, so you'll probably never play yourself. And hey, that's fair, that's fair. Let's see. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, we're 61%. I need to get my sanity up a little more. But then we're gonna go like that summoning circle. I don't have a camera because I already have a ghost picture. Arachnid says, as somebody who's been active in fandom for like 15 years and was bullied for it, it's always been messy and dramatic and crap, but now it's like toxic at times. People don't like respect the rules of the fandom. Yeah, and I feel like it's like that across the board. Like, I've heard about how crappy people act at concerts now. I don't know. Everything seems worse, and I wish it was better. Like, I wish people were nice to each other and respected each other. All right, buddy, let's see who you are. He's not a Dio. What are our options? Diogen, Mare, Maroy. Are you a mare? Are you a mare somehow? I really thought that was open. Fine, as long as he doesn't walk in here. May not be boned yet. I have my hiding toilet. Just gotta open the lid. Okay, ghost won't see me now. Estralto, welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully the ghost doesn't need the bathroom. You know, maybe it's my turn to get stuffed in the toilet. Let's see. Brondo, welcome in. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. It's over, right? Yeah, we can turn the light on. Okay, so it's not a Dio for sure. So that means, is it a mare that I just can't find the orb of? Is that what's going on here? Hang on. Go for 6 hours for a birthday. Oh man. Is it like 3 hours there, 3 hours back, or 6 hours there, 6 hours back? Had a great time. I'm glad to hear that. Raccoon King, thank you for the hydrate. What is this stinking ghost? Like, somebody did think that they saw EMF 5 on the board, but I never got it from one of those candles. I don't see any orbs in here. Wait a minute. No, you gotta be a mare. You gotta be a mare. You gotta be a mare, because that was not 3 minutes. See, can I hide in here? Nope. So it's gotta be a mare. It's... Oh wait, no, Moroi is the other option. Moroi is the other option. Well, if it was a Moroi, though, we'd have freezing and the ghost would be going really fast as my sanity got lower. So once this hunt is over, I'm gonna go check my sanity. Sounds normal to me. Huh. What are you? Okay. So yeah, I don't see orbs. Hang on, let me check the temperature again. No, oh wait, I think it moved to a different room again. See, can't wait to see what they're gonna do with Willow. I'm excited. They're gonna keep it a modern house, we know that much. It's gotta be a mare. Because we're at 0% sanity. If that was a Moroi, he'd be a speedy, speedy boy. So the question is, where's the dang orbs? Where are the dang orbs at? So I think it moved to the puzzle room. This ghost is a stinker, yeah. I think he went down to the basement. Orbs just want to hide from me. Yeah. How many times did I look for orbs? How many times did I look for orbs and I didn't see them? This guy says, I swear the more I play, the more mares get progressively more annoying to find. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. See, what's my favorite yearly event? Probably Cursed Hollow. Aesthetically, I like Cursed Hollow the most. I think the Blood Moon one's my least favorite. Ractus says, orbs have been a bit weird recently. I agree with that statement. Let me figure out where I put my video camera. Oh, I turned the power off. It's around here somewhere. Did I throw it in the hallway? There it is right there. Okay, I think he moved to this room over here. Ah! Ah! Anyway, found the orbs. Oh man. Why did it take so long to find those? Oh. Okay. Alright. I'm leaving. Why? Why? Yeah, the sneakiest of orbs. I feel like this has been a recurring problem.
Welcome back. Job's ready for you.
I'm over it, yeah. Alright, anyway, let me get the mayor button pushed for our mayor guessers, then we're taking an ad break. Mayor. Like, I swear, this has been a problem. Orbs used to be there instantly, you know? But I've been having such a problem finding orbs on the new Tanglewood. Just like I've been having trouble finding orbs on the new Grafton. And it's something about this map, man. It's something about Tanglewood. Because I don't think this has been a problem on other maps. Oh well. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute, y'all. Let's see if words are working. Let's see. Copper Dragon, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see if words are working. I don't think words are working. Oh man, I don't have a... all I have is this. And what if I do that? No. Can I hide? No. Wait, hang on, is that this? Oh wait, maybe it's working! It's working! I think it's working! Yeah! It took a while. Okay, anyway, y'all, I'm gonna be back in a minute. If you're subbed, enjoy the words. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a good time to do it. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And, yeah, BRB. Oh, and if you're subbed, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But BRB, here come ads. And I'm back. Ugh. Sorry, just had a coughing fit. Oh, right, I gotta hit the continue button. See, Mark, thank you so much for the hydrate. I love Cave Story. Apparently Cave Story just celebrated its 20th anniversary. Good lord. I cannot believe that game's 20 years old. I mean, I guess I can. I played that a long time ago. Words broke? No, I think they're working. Yeah? Acid just wrote Ling, and it popped up. Scared me there. Oh, you paused the stream? I've done that. I've done that. Alright, as soon as this round of words is over, we'll be back in game. Oh man, I'm having some bad acid reflux. It's been a recurring problem lately. At first I thought it was because I was eating sour gummy worms, but then I stopped eating sour gummy worms and it kept happening. Hey, good job, everybody. Time for more gummy worms. I need to find some non-sour gummy worms, though. Anyway, we're back. And by back, I mean... It's Resident Evil time! Screw Phasmophobia! Alright. Man, I haven't played this in like a week. Let's see. Lazuli, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Grace time! Yep, we are playing as Grace right now. I didn't remember what I was doing, though. So let me get loaded in. I can't tell if you like the tier 1 and tier 2 sound recorder better. Personally, I like the tier 1. It's easier for me to, like, understand what I'm looking at. I remember where I am. Let's see, make sure my volume's up. You get back to finishing it. Same. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. I think that's the front gate of the of Rhodes Hill. I wonder what that is up there. Gotta get used to the controls again. All right, so. All right, y'all, welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem. When I last left off, well, we need to go down that door down there. Right now, we're in some kind of, like, weird underground elevator reception area. We went into this little house outside the helipad, we solved a puzzle, and then the whole room descended down this shaft. And it sounds like there's some kind of something down here. You know, it looks like a secret underground Umbrella research facility. The funniest thing, though, is that there's this little reception desk here, and it's like, who in the world is coming down here constantly enough that they have a receptionist? Also, like, who works the reception desk? Do they just, like, sit down here all day, scroll on their phone, waiting for somebody to come down? I guess if you hear the elevator coming down, though, at least you have enough time to, like, stop whatever you're doing and look like you're working. Let's see. Johnson's gonna leave now. Getting into RE9 as blind as possible. I highly recommend that. Highly recommend not getting spoiled on anything. Sorry on spoiling the secret office elevator. Let's see. Gotta go. Hey, Lois, I'll catch you later. Yeah, easiest job ever. But there's all kinds of fun, paintings. We got a butterfly. We have a lot of people hanging outside of Rhodes Hill. There's another shot of Rhodes Hill. I like that they've, done all these, like, photograph renders. Reckless, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Nice. Also, that does remind me. Hang on. Usually when I play this game, I do turn off sound alerts, but I can still hear the TTS. We can still hear that. But let me remember what the controls are here. Let's see. Oh, hey, photo mode can be accessed from the pause menu. Thank you. Where's my inventory at? All right, we have a green herb. We have an hourglass that says we've used it. Let's just throw that in the garbage. We have a blood collector. We have a makeshift knife. We have a little bit of handgun ammo. We have 2 shots with the Requiem. I should try to make a little more if I can. So let's see if we have any scrap in here. We still have a severed hand. Okay, I'm gonna take one scrap out. And then I'm going to craft me some bullets. Right there. And, can we make a med injector? We can make a med injector too, I think. Oh, never mind, I used my blood. Do we have any blood packs in here? Oh, we do. We have a transfusion bag. So let me go ahead and use the transfusion bag. And then we can make a med injector. And that will fully heal us no matter what health we're on. Okay, and then I'm just going to save again. Let's see. Football, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, Reckless is making banana bunt cake. I haven't had any kind of banana baked good in a long time, but that sounds good. Okay, so what's behind the mystery door? What the heck is this? Well, I think I figured out where all the tomato soup goes. What is that? Please tell me there's not like a giant monster in there. Uh-oh!
What the hell?
My thoughts exactly, Grace. Oh, these are like patients from the hospital. Yep. Do not trust these guys not to break out of here. Disposal tank for emergency use only. Okay, so that's not a fire extinguisher. What's a disposal tank? Nothing in the drawer here. Oh, look at that. We got some Rinwood boxes. Rinwood was the city that we started in. Do these have guys in them too? Those have guys in them too. That doesn't really tell me much of anything. Let's see. Yeah, so much soup! I felt bad because Emmy said the other day she was eating tomato soup and was just thinking about that. Shamrock, thank you for the 13-month resub. Holy crap, we had 2 13-month resubs in a row. Got more not fire extinguishers. If you saw that big tank, you would turn back. Unfortunately, the helicopter keys are down here somewhere. I forgot. That's what our objective is. We are looking for helicopter keys. I can't tell what's in there. It might just be blood. But dang, this is crazy. Look at all this. Oh. Got like an observation deck up there. What's this? Something is being extracted. I guess. We got this needle hooked to an arm that goes to the giant tank. Surely they're not sucking blood out of people and putting it in that giant tank. That seems really inefficient. Like, I feel like the big blood dump that we were riding down the slip and slide of probably goes to that tank. Oh, hey, we got another med injector. So we got 2 heals. Sometimes it's better not to know. I'll tell you what, though. None of this is good. None of this is good. We got back here. Well, we have a staircase out of here, I guess. What's this? Emergency evacuation route. When the alarm sounds, retrieve disposal tanks from their stations, proceed in an orderly manner, and dispose of all specimens. Leave immediately via the nearest exit. Well, at least they have safety signage, you know? Say what you will about the mad scientists in this game, but at least they have proper signage. Unfortunately, I can't read the warning sign. Let's see. Sinful Banshee, thank you for the 40 stream streak. And Football, thank you for the 5 stream streak. This guy says, soup companies have been really quiet since RE9 dropped. Oh my god. Wasn't there some kind of weird statement from the Campbell CEO recently? I can't remember. Or no. That was like some kind of IT guy who was saying that there was like human meat in the Campbell soup or something. I think that was all kind of... Oh, somebody made a mess in here. It's empty. Goopy. Is that a brain back there on the shelf? No, it's just another blood splatter. Campbell's soup is people. No, I don't think it is. Campbell's, don't sue me. Don't sue me. I'm just goofing. Okay, so there's a door over there. This is creepy, man. What in the world is Gideon doing down here? Other than, I mean, okay, we did find the research. We found Spencer's research that was talking about, like, hang on, let me pull that note up again, because it's been a week since I've read that. Here it is, Spencer's research 2. We're reading this again. Memory transfer, Oswell E. Spencer. For anybody who doesn't know, Spencer is the founder of Umbrella Corporation, which did go bankrupt in, I believe, 2003. So it's been a while. Umbrella hasn't been around for a bit. Did someone explode? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, that's okay. Blank says 3D printed meat and Campbell's soup was the claim. Yeah. And I saw a lot of people saying, like, if that were the case, Campbell's soup would be so expensive. Because apparently, you know, like, synthetic meat and stuff like that is like crazy expensive. You know, it's not low grade slop. But it says, humanity suffers when the drive and experience of our most exceptional leaders is lost. Burnout's a real butthole. The ultimate way to preserve such greatness is to transfer those memories to a new vessel. Just as fruit flies have the potential to pass on certain memories to their offspring through their genes, so too can the memories of a human donor be passed to a new recipient. The question we now face is how to harness this incredible potential. Flea, thank you for the hydrate. The answer lies in the medium of memory, blood. Cells within the blood contain multitudes of information, including factors tied to memory. Since the T-virus grants us control over factors within the blood, it can be hypothesized that harnessing those same elements will allow us to transfer memories from superior individuals. However, for such procedure to succeed, the host must be able to withstand the toxicity of the mutated T-virus strain while preserving their own intelligence. Sourcing viable subjects will be the key to future research and testing. I've been thinking about this line here. For a procedure to succeed, the host must be able to withstand the toxicity of the mutated T-virus strain. So the mutated T-virus strain is, I think, what's been making, like, the weirdo zombies in this game, the ones that, like, kind of remember stuff and, like, perform their, like, most remembered actions. Do you remember in the very beginning of the game, and this might explain why Gideon wants Grace, do you remember in the very beginning of the game, the zombie cop bit Grace's arm? You know, pretty, you know, he got a good chomp in there. And then I guess Grace just shrugged it off. Which, that could explain why Gideon was collecting Grace's blood. Like, maybe she has the ability to withstand the toxicity of the mutated T-virus. Hey, a note. Okay, Grace. Grace Ashcroft blood analysis report. Here are the results of the comprehensive blood analysis as you requested. The genetic information matches the specified data perfectly. STR analysis, match. S&P analysis, match. HLA type, match. mtDNA, haplogroup, match. SLC, I'm not reading the rest of this. This is all gibberish to me. So they're definitely interested in Grace's blood. Oh, we got an operating room here. Oh, hey, it's a Mr. Raccoon. Just wiggling away. Capcom sent me a 30th anniversary Resident Evil hoodie that has Mr. Raccoon on the front, and he's a little stinker. He's switching 2 letters around in Resident Evil. But the face of Mr. Oh, hey, the helicopter key. I'm sure as soon as I take that, everything's gonna go to hell. Putting the hell in helicopter. Who are these people? Who are these people? Nothing on the cams. It's locked. Okay. Oh, hey, maybe this is the door that goes back up to the office. Let's see, do they sell that figure? Oh, I don't think they sell the Mr. Raccoon figure, but they did give me a hoodie that just has a picture of Mr. Raccoon on it.
Found you.
But it's the same, like, Mr. Raccoon's making the same exact face on that hoodie as he is in the Mr. Raccoon Twitch badge. And I think that's where the badge came from. It's locked. Can I not use the helicopter key to unlock the door? Wait, is this locked too? How do I get out of here? There's something happening on the monitors? Is there something else to find in here? It's locked. And I can't go that way. Do I just live here now? Oh, I gotta mess with the computer. Security system. Door locks activated. Press authorized to deactivate. Okay. It's really convenient that the administrator left the computer logged in. Oh, hey, my title switched to Resident Evil, right? I hit the button, but I didn't ask for verification.
Yes, Zeno.
Oh, crap. Zeno? I bet that's who Z is.
Come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for.
Yeah?
If all goes as planned, Elpis will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first, I must initiate the protocol.
What kind of phone do you think Gideon has? Yo, raid coming in with a raid! Hang on. Just gonna pause. We're in a cutscene right now. I know Rain just started this, so you probably don't want spoilers. Rain, welcome in. Joseph, welcome in. How you doing? Miss Crazy Bunny, what's up? Go Galactic, hello. Duke, welcome in. How you doing? Anokia, he probably would. Rain! Hang on, let me grab a shout out first. Let's see. Valak, welcome in. Rain! Okay, so first of all, what do you think? How far are you? Let's see. In our spoopy soupy, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know Rain, go check her out. Drop her a follow. Click that heart button at the top of chat. She just started Resident Evil 9 today. Oh boy, I have been loving the heck out of this game. I'm also on my first playthrough, but I'm about I don't know, 7 or 8 hours into this game, and I feel like we're nowhere near the end. But hey, if anybody coming in from Rain's Raid, if you don't know me, I am DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I usually play a lot of Phasmophobia, but we've been doing other stuff too. We've been playing Resident Evil 9. I've been doing Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Probably going to be playing Pragmata, the new Capcom game that's coming out in the middle of April. Let's see. Rain says, I think I may be of the quarter of a way done. Scared you so bad earlier. It almost triggered your asthma. Oh my god. What was the last thing you did? Also, Trombone, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. It's definitely a long game, says Duke. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I'm just getting a little antsy to finish it though, because like, God, I've just been dealing with so many headaches this time of year. And I feel like half the time I plan to play Resident Evil, I just have to cancel stream, or I feel too poopy to play it. So that's why it's been taking us so long to get through it. Let's see. Found the first piece for the door in the care center. Oh, hang on. Can I tab out of this game? What did you say? Maybe a quarter of the way done. I don't think you're a quarter of the way done. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but oh, man. Glad you're enjoying it, though. Actually, which other Resident Evils have you played, Rain? I don't think this is your first ride. I think you've played some others. I think it's a lot. Everyone says it's short. What? I don't know. Maybe I just spend too much time staring at the environment. Oh, played 7 and 8. Nice. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, it's been making me so happy seeing everybody get into Resident Evil. But also, hey, too, Rain, if you gotta go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. I definitely don't want to spoil you on this game, so... I don't want to run you out of the stream, but I'm not unpausing this game until I know you're safe from spoilers. And hey, thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Yo, and Trombones, thank you so much for giving us a sub to Rain. Rain, enjoy your documents, ad for viewing, etc. Oh boy. Gotta bounce for D&D. Hey, Winter, enjoy the D&D. But yeah, I think we're in a pretty critical moment in the game right now. Gonna go do chores. Good luck with the chores. But also, too, if anybody else, from Rain's Raid, if you don't want to get spoiled, be aware of that. But for anybody sticking around from the raid, I hope you enjoyed this stream. If you have any Resident Evil questions, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer. I am a big fan of the franchise, been a fan for a long time, played, I think, a majority of the games in the series, but there are still some games that I need to play. Is my Madrina's plugin busted? Winter bought some. Oh, you know what it is, Mark? The Madrina's alert system is hanging on by a thread. And they're actually developing a new one that hasn't come out yet because the old one has so many problems. But during sales, it gets super overloaded. And sometimes the alerts don't go through. So if anybody does, you know, buy anything, just let me know. Make sure to thank you if it doesn't pop up on screen. See, Spider-Man, welcome in. Let's see, Arachnid. Oh, sorry. I'm okay. Arachnid says, gonna dip and go to work because, early, But have fun requieming. Thank you. All right. Okay. Okay. I think we're about to unpause this cutscene here. And see what happens. Boop. Man, was he just in here the whole time while we were walking around?
I've done it.
He's done it.
I've done it.
Okay. What?
Oh no.
Oh no, wait. Oh, that's not good. Wait, what did the information on the sign say? Grab a fire extinguisher. He's done something. Oh god. Oh god. Let's get out of here. Oh no! That's a big hole. We're not going that way. Okay. Oh, that's guys. Oh, that's guys. Hang on, can I have this? Aim and spray? Okay. Oh! Dang. Oh, where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? I assume I'm safe over here? They must be allergic. It's like, oh, you're allergic to milk? Milk hose!
Okay.
I think there was another one over here. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Oh no! That was my leg! I needed that! Where'd they come from? I didn't see them there. That's a lot of goop. Get you some there.
Okay.
You know, I did find that note earlier that made it seem like Gideon was going to self-destruct this place. Alright. Who else wants some? Got 47 squirts left. Now, why in the world? You know what? Why in the world? Why would everybody just start busting out of here when the place is blown up? Uh-oh. So let me grab some of this here. Oh, ow, ow. Stop hitting me. Get a little more. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's see. Nachos! Thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Alright, wasn't there an emergency staircase over here?
Oh shit!
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, it's getting goopy.
Oh my god!
I don't like whatever that sound is behind me. We're just gonna run about this. We're just gonna run about this. I don't know what's going on behind me. Nope, nope, you stay down. Oh boy. You stay down? Oh no, the rats! No! Not the rats! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why is there so much blood?
Help!
Hey, at least we have the helicopter key. This is nasty. Oh no! Oh! Now I know how Mario felt in Donkey Kong. Oops. I probably needed that. Escape ladder. Yeah, let's go. That is way too much liquid. Fruit
Why
punch.
does this shit keep happening?
Local Midwestern fruit punch factory explodes. Exploding bacon, think of the 5-stream streak. Hey, I'm outside. Oh, why is everything red? Oh, right, the self-destruct.
Okay.
Buddy, I need you to chill. Ooh, I don't like that there's blood through this window. What's this? Oh, that's right, the visitor record. Yeah, I was like, who's Z? Z must be Zeno, whoever that is. I got red on me. I need to own Shaun of the Dead on DVD. Very, Night of the Living Dead coded.
You get it?
Oh my god.
What the fuck did you do?
Reese? Reese, what's happening?
Don't worry about it.
Emily. I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy.
We got red-handed, and red-shirted, and red-pantsed, and...
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
Oh, it's okay, I'm alright.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
I hope we see a zombie, like, stick his head in the helicopter rotor.
No shit! Hold tight, I'm taking off!
Well, hopefully they just fall off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't got a good feeling about that. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Woo. Oh. Well, we didn't make it too far. We got out of the courtyard at least.
Emily, are you okay?
Oh no. Is she okay? Please tell me that's just splatter. Oh, this game has some intense cutscenes. Holy crap. Oh, hey, Leon's back.
Elvis. Grace. What's she got to do with this?
Great question. Let's see. Luna, welcome in. How you doing? This is just like a normal day for Leon. Ooh, sniper rifle.
Hello, gorgeous.
Trombones! Thank you for the 53-month resub. Grace is fine. Please tell me that's just splatter.
Shit.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble.
Rescue Grace. Oh no. How do I? Can I jump out the window?
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yo, Kiki.
Yeah.
Look for
Found
the
some
tier
files on
one.
Hunter's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No, but I've got it covered.
What do we have? A rifle ammo. Sick. Okay. Oops. We shooting? We shooting zombies? Oh, 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 oh. Can I get like a better view somehow? This does not feel like a good view. Let's see. Squeesh! Thank you for whatever that is. I think it's a resub. Can't look away right now. Is Grace moving on? Woo! Let's see what's that. 4-month resub! Squeesh, thank you so much. Rifle ammo. Ooh, a box. Box full of what? More rifle ammo! Alright, where's Grace at? Grace is standing next to an exploding barrel. I do wish she would move. Is that guy alive? Let's see. Yo! Hang on, let's pause. Case coming on with the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Holy moly. Case, how you doing? Seknika, welcome in. Let me grab Case's shout out. There's the right button there. What are you playing today? Ooh, Phasmophobia. How'd the ghost treating you? Also, Jeep Girl, welcome in. How you doing? We're playing some Resident Evil 9. Things are getting really intense. This is a very intense video game. Case says no, mate. Raid message. My PC is super stripped down right now, but hi! The ghosts are so awful. Same. I did exactly one investigation today. We had a mayor. I was unprofessional. It took me forever to find the orbs. Like, I figured out it was a mayor by process of elimination. And then the orbs finally showed up. So I'm like, you know what? I'm switching to Resident Evil. The FBI. She's an analyst. She's not really equipped for this kind of situation, so I don't really blame Grace for not handling zombie shenanigans. Nerdy, welcome in. Just got home from shopping. I hope shopping went well. Kay says, I send all the hellos and best wishes, but I'm terrified of zombies, so I'll be dropping low and running. Yeah, I remember you were playing Resident Evil 2. I have to catch up with you and see how that did, but thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. We are definitely in the thick of the zombies, so yeah, I would not recommend watching anymore. But for anybody else, if you're sticking around for the raid, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you don't know me, I am DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. Also, anybody from my stream, if you don't know Case, go check them out. Drop them a follow. They play Phasmophobia. They play some other stuff. They're also a published author who co-wrote one of the Mass Effect novels. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Grey Duck, thank you for the 300 bits. Kiki, thank you for the 100 bits. We're going to unpause here in just a moment. Gothic, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Okay. But right now we're playing as Leon. The other player character, Grace, was in a helicopter. It just crashed. And now we are hanging out in an upper window with Leon, sniping zombies, trying to rescue Grace while she runs around with an injured little girl. So, here we go. All right. I feel like that red barrel is definitely a trap. They really want me to shoot that red barrel, and then it's going to blow Grace up. This is strange music, I will say.
Dead.
I don't know if I've ever heard a Resident Evil music track quite like this. What is this? Oh, it's the chapel. Now it may be time for the red barrel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Next.
Red barrel!
Must be time.
Oh no! Oh, I gotta reload! Grace, hang on! Grace, hang on! Grace, hang on! Oh, Grace! Ran the pee-pee. Is that an exploding barrel? Oh, it is. Oh, man. Oh. Sure hope I didn't waste that. That roar sounded a little close. Hope there's not a zombie in here with me.
Grace.
Is that the chef? No! Oh, that's nasty. That sucked. Well, now I know what to save the red barrel for. If a zombie bites a skeleton, does that mean the skeleton turns into a zombie? I don't know. I think you gotta have flesh to be a zombie. Whew. Yeah, I think the barrel's for the chef. That being said, I totally killed that guy. That's not fair. That he would come back. I swear I killed that guy. Yeah. The barrel is a trap. But hey, at least you know what to use it for now. Oh, shoot. Cancel reload? Oh, that's cool. Uh-oh. 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 Come on. Okay. Okay, at least I know how to cancel reloads now. Oh, we got somebody down here.
Dead. Must be time for the evening service.
Uh-oh. What did he say? Must be time for what service? Yo, Kim Cat, coming on into the raid. Welcome in, yo. Let's see. Sharky, welcome in. Kim, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Kim's also doing Resident Evil Requiem. Let's see. Bob, welcome in. How you doing? Let me give a shout out for Kim. If anybody doesn't know Kim, go check her out. Drop her a follow. Like myself, a kinetic partner, so plays a lot of Phasmophobia. Kim, how you liking Resident Evil 9? Are you... Okay, I'm like sniping guys with Leon. Does this look familiar to you? Are you beyond this or before this? Oh, not a story of me. Okay, so I won't say anything else. I will not say anything else. But been loving it. That's awesome. What part of the game are you in? It seems like a pretty long game. But I'm really enjoying it. I will say, out of all the Resident Evils I played, it might be the most intense. By a long shot. And hey, thank you so much for that hype train, y'all. Definitely before this. Let's see. Just got out of the mansion with Emily. Okay. You're not too far behind me. Maybe about half an hour. Let's see. It's so good. This is the most intense and scary for sure. Love Grace in her POV. I've been absolutely loving Grace as a protagonist. Like, on one hand, I hope she comes back as a playable character in a future Resident Evil game. And on the other hand, I really don't want her to come back because I don't want to put her through that again. But anyway, hey, anybody from Kimsard, if you don't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. Like Cam, I'm an official content creator for Phasmophobia, so we do play that here, but I've been dipping into some other games lately. Resident Evil 9, we've been playing the Fatal Frame 2 remake. We're probably going to be playing Pragmata in mid-April, the new game from Capcom, the sci-fi action shooter that totally isn't a Mega Man game. But hey, Kim, if you got to get out of here to avoid spoilers, don't worry about raiding and running. Same goes for anybody else who's popping in who may be trying to avoid spoilers for Resident Evil Requiem. I've been trying to pause. Whenever anybody comes in who I know is playing it, I've been trying to pause and give them a chance. Poor thing is too anxious for the Resident Evil world. Yeah. I mean, she may come out of this. Like, I don't know, battle-hardened, but... At least as she is now, it's like, I just want nice things to happen to Grace, Give her a blanket and a cup of hot chocolate. Oh boy. Kim says, gonna leave and lurk. That's honestly so kind. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Yeah, Kim, thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna unpause, so if anybody is avoiding spoilers, be warned, we are unpausing. Whew, okay. What do we got? We got 6 shots. Waiting for more zombies to show up. Oh, there's one right there. Where do these guys come from? Oh, we got some guys over here. Oh, there's the chef. There's the chef. Okay, so we're gonna get him with the barrel.
Hang in there, Grace.
Boom! Did that stop him? I think that stopped him. Okay, we got another guy coming over here. Now, the fact that there's only one barrel makes me... Oh, hey, she got in! Okay. How do we get out of here? Now what?
All right.
Is there anywhere else to go? Head to the chapel? Where is that? Can I just jump over? Oh, I can jump off the roof. Okay. Whee! Bonk!
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Love to see it. Okay, what else we got here for guns? We have a pistol, we have the rifle, and we have 5 shotgun shots. Awesome. We got 17 minutes till the next ad break. Let's see, Alphabet, how you doing? I'm feeling better. I was having a pretty stinky morning with a nasty, nasty headache. So, glad I'm feeling better now. Oop, hello. Ooh, tummy shot. What am I doing with this propane tank here? Oh, I can throw it. Neat. Guess I lost the opportunity for that. Man, these guys are pretty resilient. Normally I kill them and they trip everywhere.
Stay with me.
Oh man. Oh no. I think she did get injured.
Leon.
Who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me. I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah? Can't stay here. That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh boy.
They just don't give up.
They don't.
Take her. Get her safe. Go. Now.
What's that? Uh-oh. The fact that it has giant yellow glowing spots tells me that this is a boss fight. You know, this seems like a shotgun problem. Yeah, I keep shooting it, but it's not popping. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go! Whoa! Let me out? Oh, that guy's got an axe. Can I have this? Thank you. Oh! Sick kicks! What do we got here? What do we got? Got some shotgun shells? Okay. What do we got coming this way? Anybody survive that? No. Let's see. Let's try this. It's kind of... Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Jump! 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 Booty shot. Oh, can I kick him? Can I kick him? How we doing? Uh-oh. Okay, if he comes that way, we got this. Where'd he go? Oh, he's hiding. I'm hoping once we pop all of his... Maybe you could stop it. Have you considered that?
Time to clear out the rest.
Time to clear out the rest. Hey, 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 you put that axe down. Ooh. I pushed the wrong button, but that's okay. Thank you for the quote. Did we get them all? Everybody dead? I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, cutscene. I don't like the way the camera's lingering on this thing. Yeah, every church needs a creepy staircase into a crypt. Leona's age like fine wine. Melissa, welcome in. How you doing? Good night. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'll get you out, Emily. There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface. I mean, the objective marker definitely suggests that. Okay. What did Leon say? Water treatment plant? Oh, I guess we, Oh, you know what? I forgot. Whenever I do play as Grace carrying Emily, I do like to switch to third person. Just so we can kind of see what's going on. Oh, no. This is nasty. This is nastier than the Resident Evil 2 sewers. I don't think the water treatment plant has been treating the water very well. Hopefully there's no zombies down here. Why would there be zombies down here? Why would zombies be in a water treatment plant? Oh, that's...
I'm so sorry.
That's poop. That shit, there's no two ways about it. That's poop. I guess that's what water treatment plants do, don't they? What's this? A button. Oh, I gotta put Emily down. Where can I put this girl? Don't see any couches around here. Got a green light drawing my attention here to... That's a spotlight. That's a spotlight that I can turn on. That has implications.
Dead end.
Is there a couch at least? The implications have shown themselves.
Can't let that thing hurt her. It's okay, Emily. Here. Rest here.
Doesn't look as comfy as a couch, but it'll have to do.
I need to keep you safe. Okay.
The implications have arrived. Alright, I think that's a good time for a break, though. Let me switch our camera back to first person. And then let me get some music going. Get some words on stream going. We're gonna take a quick ad break, y'all. And when I get back, we're gonna deal with that. So for anybody new here, we do one ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Gives me an opportunity to go use the bathroom. Gives you an opportunity to go get up. Oh my god! Did Words just like logged out on me? Okay. Well, you can try to play Words. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. But I think the reason why Words has been down is maybe they're updating the website. I don't know if it's gonna work. But good luck. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry. Hey, I'm back. Looks like the Words website's still broken. So I can't restart the game. Mark says, I forgot most of the words in the English language. Yeah, that's why I can't play this game. This is cool. Thank you, Words. Oh, wait. I might be able to log in. Can I use restart? I don't know if those commands have ever worked for me. Okay, I got it. Website's back. Got 46 more seconds of the ad break. Do. Anyway, this game is fun. Like, from what little I played of Resident Evil 6, Leon's gameplay does feel surprisingly like Resident Evil 6. Especially with like how absolutely insane and crazy the action is. Right, looks like the ads are over. Got a little bit more of this round of words to go. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday, though. I know, we've been having some crazy weather out here in the Midwest. Like, we had one day where it was like 90 degrees, and then the next day it got down to freezing. It's like, gee, I wonder why I've had headaches every other day. All right. Good job on the words, everybody. We are back into Resident Evil. Give me a moment to get back over here. Okay. Oh, hey. Apparently we're in a safe room. I wonder if that means, big, tall, and scary can't get in here. Let's see. Blank says, Leon's part feels almost like RE5 to me. And the Mortuary Assistant movie's out today. Oh, on, oh, man. I got a free trial of some streaming service that included Shudder. And I was like, oh, cool, I could watch The Mortuary Assistant. And then I found out it wasn't on streaming yet. Unfortunately, I think the trial was only a week, so darn it. I hope it's good, though. Let's see, good luck football. But anyway, yeah, I haven't played any of RE5. I think RE5 and Code Veronica are the only two Resident Evil games. Oh, and Outbreak. And I guess the Survivor games are the only Resident Evil games. Oh, and Revelations 1 and 2 that I've never like even touched a little bit of. Oh, AMC Plus, that's what it was. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta say though, I was like really disappointed with AMC Plus. Trombone says, stop believing safe rooms, and Mr. X came charging in once. Oh, talk about the was it the RPD lobby? Yeah, original Resident Evil 3 did that too. When you revisit the police station as Jill, like Nemesis is chasing you, and you're like, oh, I'll just go in the save room, and then he busts the door down. One of these days I'm going to play Revelations. I've heard really good things about Revelations 2, especially. Let's see. Oh, that sucks, Mark. Sebastian says, RE5 and Code Veronica were the only ones I touched for a while because you had a video game history class in your school. Oh, that's so cool. And they included RE5 and Code Veronica? I'm surprised they included RE5 and not RE4. Because I think RE4 had like a bigger impact on sort of the gaming landscape as a whole. Blake says played Revelations 2 and loved it. Is that the one where you get to play as Barry? I've heard of one where you get to play as Barry, and I really want to play as Barry because I think Barry's like one of my favorite characters. Oh, I do really enjoy the Resident Evil CGI movies. Unfortunately, I haven't really enjoyed the live action ones. Though I did watch the documentary George A. Romero's Resident Evil the other day. It's free on Tubi right now. That was a really good documentary. Good stuff. Let's see. I think there was another RE game, but those are just the ones you played. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, I really need to... See, I think what I want to do after I finish 9, I think I want to start with the original Resident Evil 1, and then I think I'm just going to play them all in order over on the second channel. Barry and Claire, oh my god, 2 of my favorite characters. I gotta play Revelations 2 then. Okay. Alright, let's do the YouTube intro. Alright, y'all, welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem. We are in a pickle here. We just escaped the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. Unfortunately, our helicopter crashed. Emily got a little bit of an injury here. Leon's out there somewhere. We're in a water treatment facility, and the big monster girl who is chasing us all around the facility, she has found her way here as well. But we are in a save room here. What do we got? We got a med injector. Oh, I'm so sorry, Emily. Okay, we're going to get you help. What do we have? We have 5 bullets for the Requiem. Oh my god. That is the most bullets I've ever had for this gun at once. Woo! Okay, maybe this won't be so bad. Let's see. Thalarin, thank you so much for the hydrate. Then we got a note to read here. Let me get that drink real quick. Okay, what's this? Roof hatch manual. Well, that's convenient. The roof hatch is operated by the panel outside the storage bay. Troubleshooting. If power supply errors persist, you must restart the 3 power distribution units in the lower area. This should reactivate the control panel and allow you to operate the hatch. This is Dead by Daylight. Screw this. I hate that game. Anyway. Okie dokie. Let's go. Boss fight. Every other time that we've been up against her, we've just been sneaking around. Oh no, we're not going back in there, I guess. Oh no. Open the hatch on the girl. Oh. Okay, is that gonna let in light or something? Okay, well, she's blind, so she can't see our flashlight at least. Okay. So we're gonna turn that on and start the generator.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Okay. Let's see. Well, we have some objective markers, but no map.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Let's see. Oh, I haven't been shooting the Mr. Raccoon statues. I usually save those for repeat playthroughs. On first playthroughs, I don't worry about it. Okay. Down the ladder we go. Oh, my bad. That's not a ladder. Oh, God.
Find those power units.
Okey-dokey. God. Hopefully she can't smell me. Oh, I think she can smell me! Oh, buddy! How do I get out of here? Oh, no! This is Dead by Daylight. Oh, no. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Hey, what's this? Oh, hey, another med injector. Cool. How's my health? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Witch can smell me? What do I smell like, witch? Stinky? Wow. Where is she? Is it Jacob's ladder? Is Jacob's ladder broken and bad? Opa! I think that's unrelated to her. I think that was just a random hatch falling. This place is dangerous, man. A crank.
Why is it so stiff?
How do I unstiffen the crank? Oh, God. I think I figured out why they gave me so many bullets for this thing.
Stay back.
Gotta go. Can I just scooch by ya? Can I just scooch around ya? Okay. Okay, come get me. Yeah, take that.
Just die already.
I don't know where else to go. I guess I shoot her? Can't use this yet?
Give me a break.
Let me just squeeze by ya. Okay, we're down to 4 bullets. I like that we get the scary look to the side. Woo! Get wrecked! Okay, so Ducks is so easy to fall asleep to, even when being terrified. I'm glad the stream's relaxing.
2 to go.
Good to know, Witch. Good to know. She can smell fear. Nah, I think it's just all the poop in my pants. Okay. Oh my god. This game's not good for my blood pressure. This game is a little scary. Why did nobody warn me that this game was kind of scary? Yeah, this whole game's intense, man. Hopefully this one's not as stiff. Oh, that one needs a key, apparently. It needs a crank. Oh my god. That's an interesting bottle. Why are the residents so evil? I would say, you know, unfortunately, most of the time the residents aren't evil. You know, they're just victims of some, you know, big evil bioweapon corporation. Hey, I found the crank. Crank located. Hand crank that be used to operate various devices. Sick. Mark says, I guarantee that when I play this, Ducks will tell me it's not scary. I mean, unfortunately, you've been watching my whole playthrough of this, so...
Maybe it's a close one.
Crank it, Grace, crank it faster. Crank it faster, crank it harder. Crank it, yeah! Currently down to 3 bullets. For example, that thing right there. Unfortunately, that was just a little girl, just like Emily.
Only one more.
I don't know what they did to her to turn her into that. But, you know, unfortunately, you know, she's not evil. In fact, I think she's playing. Because, remember in the elevator, she's like, play with me. I think to her, she's just playing. Can I not go? Oh no, I don't want to go down there. That's where the poop is. Let's see. Crank that soldier boy. Yeah. I don't want to go out there. Ooh, a telephone. She's a lurking. It's extremely sad. I mean, Resident Evil 7 is really sad, too. Oh yeah, she smells me. She smells me. I don't know where I'm going. Great question, Grace. Great question. Is it over here somewhere? I feel like it's over here somewhere. Hope this gets her.
Power has been successfully restored.
Hello, Crispy. Oh, hi!
They should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Gotta open the hatch. Okay, well, all the lights are on, so we're safe at least. And we got 2 Requiem bullets left. Do you think all water treatment plants have, like, giant hatches to the sky like this? Oh, come on. Ah, come on.
We're getting out of here.
Come on.
Get out of the fucking way.
Come on. Hit the button.
Come on.
Open faster.
Open.
Open faster. Oh, there goes all my bullets. Man. Sorry, Marie.
Finally.
I don't think she's coming back from that one. Or maybe she is. She does have regenerative properties. How's my blood pressure? I don't know, but don't tell my doctor I've been playing this.
Emily, it's me.
Oh.
Emily? Oh no! Wake up! Come on! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, Emily!
Poop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
I think I saw her fingers move.
Come on, Emily. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wake up, Emily! Come on!
Come on.
Come on! Emily!
Ah, that sucks. Aww.
Ellie. Hi. It's me. I'm right here. You okay? You okay?
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Holy crap.
Emily! Emily! Emily?
That's scary. That's scary.
No! No, 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 no! That's Emily! It's Emily!
I'm sorry.
Are you That's Emily! No, please stop, please!
Sorry, Grace.
Please no, 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 no. No, 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 Emily! I wanted to save her!
You don't understand. It's
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my fault. Again.
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
Oh! Oh god. Thought she was gonna shoot Leon.
Grace.
Oh god. I think his Raccoon City syndrome is a little more advanced than we think. Dang. Like, what do we do now, man? Oh!
Alpus is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
Well, you feel lost, but you're not. You're exactly where you need to be.
Why do you have a remote control to the water treatment plant door? What's that? Is that Wesker?
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
Who are you?
Raccoon City.
It's just out the back door.
You're the reason for its destruction, but you're also the key to
Pardon?
building a brave new world.
Doesn't sound like Wesker.
You're the final piece. Let us show you your true purpose.
Grace was the reason for Raccoon City's destruction? A harsh reality is the achievement that I just unlocked. It's Gideon. He wants a remote control to Leon's heart. Hey, maybe that's how all those doors were suspiciously closing behind us. Maybe Gideon just has like a universal door remote. Holy crap! I need to hang on before I hit yes. I need to process this for a little bit. God, that holy crap. That was a lot to take in. So something that I was thinking about when Grace was like begging Leon not to shoot Emily is it's kind of a recurring theme that I've seen in the CGI Resident Evil movies, but I don't think, at least not in the games that I've played, has really been explored a lot, which is I think it's in, is it Vendetta? I think it's in the beginning of Vendetta, like Chris is having a conversation with a soldier in a helicopter. Basically talking about, like, he's like, you got friends, you got family, you know? He's like, what are you gonna do when one of these viruses turns them into, you know, a bioweapon? And it's like a theme that I think has been explored a lot in the movies. It's like having to deal with the ramifications of seeing someone you love or care about turned into a bioweapon, like a Resident Evil zombie or a monster or whatever Emily turned into. And over and over and over again in these movies, you see people hesitate. And then usually the bioweapon eats their face off. And even Chris hesitates in that movie. You know, he sees somebody that he's looking for as a zombie and he hesitates. And it's like, I don't know where I'm going with this, but that just really made me think a lot of the movies. I guess we do see that a little bit with Kendo and Resident Evil 2 Remake. Let's see. What is it with Resident Evil helicopters? I don't know. Make you play as Leon? Yeah, the game makes you do that. You don't just get a cutscene of Leon shooting transformed Emily. The game makes you pull the trigger repeatedly. Oh, that's rough. That sucks. Dinky, thank you so much for the hydrate. But apparently Rhodes Hill and Rainwood are pretty close to Raccoon City, I guess. Oh, man. All right, let's save our progress. Water treatment storage bay. How am I feeling? Not great. Everything seems hopeless and bad, and I don't know how we're gonna get out of this one. Is that a painkiller? Oxycodone? I guess Sherry would probably... No. Does Sherry have Raccoon City Syndrome? She has... yeah, she does. Okay. Just wondering if Sherry's properties would stop her from getting that.
Hey, checking in.
Good timing.
Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one, and I
Sorry.
was told to shut down the investigation.
What?
Sorry, that's the gas station for the beginning of Resident Evil 2.
Why?
They didn't say.
Spider!
Orders from on high.
Brad, how you doing?
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this
rogue.
together. Till the end. I've always been good at working in the shadows.
Brad, thank you for the 96-month resub. Holy
Just
crap.
don't do anything too risky, yeah?
8 years.
Me? Never.
Is Jeep still there? I think I saw it. Woo! I don't know if you should be jumping fences with your Porsche,
I'm gonna find
Leon.
Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elpis.
I don't like that shot. That makes me feel a little sick. Do you think Leon just looked at that gas station and remembered where it all began for him? You think he even spared that gas station a second glance? Back to Raccoon City. Evacuate immediately. Into the world, it says.
All the road's gonna have to find another way around.
right. I'll leave that to you.
Made him crave a Monster Energy.
I think I found a clue as to where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Got it, thanks.
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
That's suspicious. Nostalgia. It would be if I recognized anything. I don't know if this is a recognizable street. Oh, hey, we've obtained a file. Let's check that out. Report on the Raccoon City incident. A city in the Midwest surrounded by nature, from the early mid-90s, pharmaceutical giant Umbrella invested heavily in the city. However, in September 1998, the T-virus leaked from Umbrella's underground laboratory, causing a citywide epidemic. On October 1st, the U.S. government recognized the severity of the situation and ordered a sterilization of the city. Raccoon City was wiped off the face of the earth and remains under lockdown to this day. Umbrella was founded in 1968 by 3 people, one of whom was Oswell E. Spencer. On the surface, it was a successful international corporation, but beneath the veneer lay a hive of illegal research, including development of the T-virus. The infamous 1998 disaster, now known as the Raccoon City incident, exposed their illicit deeds to the public. Umbrella went to trial and eventually ceased operations in 2004 after declaring bankruptcy. For some reason, I thought it was 2003. Oswell E. Spencer. Spencer was a founding member and leader of Umbrella. His excellent managerial skills helped the company grow into a major corporation. His true nature, however, was that of a monster who repeatedly conducted inhumane tests to advance his illegal viral research. Spencer was egotistical and ruthless in pursuit of his ambitions. It's believed he even took out the other founders of Umbrella. He passed away in 2006 at a secluded estate after Umbrella went under. Beep. Okay. Let's see. Katie says, always wondered how they got the newspapers out, as in Resident Evil 2. Everything went to hell almost immediately. That's a good question. That is a good question. Speaking of newspapers, here's one of them. Evacuate immediately. If you're in Raccoon City, I urge you to evacuate now. Leave if you can. If you cannot evacuate, go to the police station, get to the nearest public facility wherever you can. Take any weapon you have and hide in the nearest sturdy building. This will probably be the last paper we publish, and I am the last Raccoon Times reporter. Who is delivering these papers and putting them in the boxes? Thank you, dear readers, for all your support over the years. I urge you once more, run, find somewhere safe, survive. Let's see, what do we got for weapons? We got a flashlight, we got a gun, we have our rifle. Let's see, Link's welcome in, how you doing? Nothing stops a mail carrier. Got 3 shotgun shells, and we have 1 bullet in the Requiem. Oh, that's right. I picked that up in the pantry. And I thought, man, that sucks. Grace has the Requiem. What am I going to do with this? Umbrella. Have you seen my son? Probably not. Man, that's another good question. You had time to put up missing posters. Anything fun in the truck? Nope. Mail carrier always finds a way. Let's see, oh, by the way, y'all, if you don't know, the Madrina Spring Sale is on until March 31st.
It's like time stopped here.
Pretty much.
Not for Umbrella. It could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
But you can save up to 40% on their website. Need a key to unlock it. And if you use my code DontFightDucks, you can save an additional 10%. That's my usual 10% discount on top of... Do I want to go down there? This kind of feels open world. On top of the 40% spring discount. This kind of feels open world. No, it doesn't look like we're going that way. Let's see. Another question is, who's checking their mailbox during the evacuation? It's like, I know there's zombies in the street, but let's go buy a newspaper. Okay, I guess we're going in this hotel here. Secret tunnel? Maybe. Reusing a lot of the Rinwood assets here. You know what? Is that the skull? Is that the skull from the puzzle in Resident Evil 8? What's this? I got scrap! Thought I said soup for a second there. I'm at the soup store. Let's see. Kata, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, med box. With meds! Sick. Yeah, looks like a lot of people weren't checking their hotel mail. Kata, thank you for the hydrate. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Do you think the song Hotel Room by Pitbull I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of this. Starting to think that spider that we saw walking up the sign when Leon drove by was foreshadowing. Hey, it's me. It's me. The Easter egg. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Ah, poop. Ah, pee-pee. Stinky pee-pee poo-poo. Am I arachnophobic? A little bit.
Shit.
Does that spider have teeth? Hatch it!
Oh, fuck.
Good thing spiders don't know how to use doors. Problem solved. Find a way out. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh god. Okay. What do we got? You know, I think it's shotgun time. Can I hatchet my way through the spider webs here? Sure can. Just a spider bite. More like a spider swallow. As in, I think that spider's gonna swallow me whole. Oh god. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, wrong gun. Wrong gun. Oh, hey. Good news. I found an exit. I don't know where I am and I hate it. Hey, give me a second to heal here, buddy. Okay? Hey! Hey! Stop it! This spider just got me shoved in a corner. Ugh. What do I do about this? What do I do about this? Well, okay, I guess we die about this. If you get too close to the Titan spider, you'll take some serious damage. Keep as much distance as possible when attacking. Thanks, game. Okay. Okay, well, at least I know here, do not bother shooting the spider. Just turn around and run. Hang on, wait a minute. What's the button for... There we go, okay. It's like, what's the button for sharpening our axe? Okay, so you do that, and then we turn around and run. We just run about this. Okay, we climb through the wall. I don't think there's any getting out of here. Oh, it's got a big butt! Oh, this is the same thing is happening again. There's literally a door behind me. There's literally a door behind me. That's what we were supposed to do.
All right. Now what?
All right. Anything over here? Yeah, I know some spiders have paws. I didn't know that. We're not going that way. Maybe this way? Ooh, item box. Don't like... Ah! Ah! That's worse! Well, to be fair, I didn't see the door because the, Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This blows. Eat a grenade. Thank you. Ah! I don't like how tight the camera is. They have toe beans! I'll take your word for it. Can I get in here? No. Anything in the drawer? Ah! Anything in here? No. Ah, man. Dang. Just make me fight the spider already, okay? Take that. Take whatever that is. Can I jump the wall? I can't! Oh, hi! Get out of here. Okay, we have one. No, oh, hello. Hi. Catch. Whew. I'd like an opportunity to throw this, please. Where's the spider at? Got a couple extra shotgun shells.
Where are you?
The great question. Leona! Ah! 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 Okay, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Hang on. Whoa.
Hasn't anyone taught you how to play nice?
Okay, I guess we're going this way now. Whew. Shotgun shells? Requiem bullets? Requiem bullet? No. Handgun ammo. I don't know where it is, and I don't like that. Oh, there it is over there. Ooh, it's got a big old thing on his butt. I think if we could get butt shots, I think we're gonna be good. Siren says, how's everything going? Oh, you know. Giant spider. Giant spider wants to eat me. If I can hit his butt from here. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? It is climbing to the top of the building. Ooh, shotgun shells. Woo! Alright. The problem is, I feel like I'm just having a hard time, getting good angles on it. Well, it's over there somewhere. Oh, Up there? Come on. Turn your butt to face me. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Oh, it's pooping on me. Oh, it's pooping on me. Uh-oh. Bad poop. Bad poop. Bad poop. Woo. Where's that? I hear it. Oh, it's a bear behind me. Woo! Okay. Dude, sneak over here. Ah, it's right behind me, isn't it? Oh! Now that was just embarrassing for Leon. That was just... Yeah, like I said, the hard part is I don't know where it is half the time. How do you lose a big spider? That's a great question. That's a great question, but it just keeps happening. Booty shots, booty shots, booty shots. Woo! Now hang on, that spider was nowhere near me. Cutscene magic. Whew. That was deeply unpleasant. That was maybe the worst thing I've ever done in a video game. You know, I think the last time I did anything that bad with spiders was, I think it was the first Penumbra game. I think it had you running through these caves from, like, spiders, and that was deeply, viscerally upsetting. Okay, it looks like, can I make any healing items? I can make a stacked hand grenade. I can make 2 hand grenades stacked together. Sure, whatever. Katie says, it's kind of cute, though. Like, if it wasn't evil and stuff, I'd absolutely keep it as a pet and name it Princess. It's all fine until Princess starts making babies. Oh, man. That was upsetting. That was upsetting. That was not fun. Okay. It's locked from the other side. Where are we? Subway? How do I get out of here? Blank says, think before you kill spiders. This seems like a lot of karma from bombing all those spiders. Wait, what? Oh, you mean the grenade? The grenade? Okay, where are we at? Why are there writing desks in a subway? Oh, this is a door. That did not look like a door I could go through. Oh, daylight! And presumably no more spiders. Oh, that's interesting. Is that a bomb? Or some kind of
Sherry, I've hit the barricade.
electrical thingy.
Looks like someone else was here first, and they were planning on busting their way in. No way around?
Sherry?
The The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
So you're telling me we're not even in the quarantine zone yet? The detonator is missing. Yeah. Where would that be? Do we have a map? Oh, we do have a map. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Apparently we're in East Raccoon City and we need to get to the center, and also there's a crater. Cool. But also neat, that shows where Rhodes Hill and Rinwood and Elbridge are in relation to Raccoon City. I guess the Arclay Mountains just go like right through the middle of them. Dang. The Applegate Hotel. Oh, that's right. There was a container that we didn't have a key for. Oh, I missed some shotgun shells. Darn. Let's see, we're in the big spider zone. It's, you know, it's really weird. They call that part of Raccoon City that before the big spider moved in, you know. Prophetic, I guess. Ooh, is that like an APC over there? Well. Oh, hey, a big sinkhole. You know, it was really weird. I think even in Raccoon, or in Raccoon City in Resident Evil 2, I think there was also a sinkhole that opened up. Do you think sinkholes were opening up in the city because of the gigantic underground umbrella laboratories that they dug out? It's locked from the other side. Yeah, we're getting that a lot today. Because the lab in, I wonder if I can get down there. The lab in Resident Evil 2 Remake at the end, like, it just has a unfathomably large chasm in the center of it. The BSAA is here? The BSAA wasn't founded until a lot later. What is the BSAA doing here? I mean, I guess they could have moved in later to be like, yeah, let's go shoot zombies or whatever. It looks like this has been here for a while. Umbrella wouldn't endanger people by digging under the city. No.
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here. Place is trashed. Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
Just left everything.
Interesting.
Including their unsecured laptops.
The computer's not locked. They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
That's weird.
Interesting, too. That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed...
Founded in 2004.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
That's also weird.
Well, if not them, then who?
Leon triggered the alarm. Well, looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
I'll leave this matter to you, then.
They're pulling government strings? Save. Oh! We're saving on BSA laptops. Tactical tracker? A device that records combat data. Credits earned from kills can be used as a supply box. They've gamified the BSAA. Zeno's so cool looking. He's like, I don't know, like, he looks like a clone of Wesker. But he doesn't sound like Wesker. At first I thought he was Wesker, but that doesn't make sense because I think Chris blew him up in a volcano. But anyway, $20. They're gonna try to nuke Leon. Let's see what we got. Tactical tracker logs your combat data in real time. The more enemies you dispatch, the more credits you earn. Credits can be used to purchase items. Okay. All right. Is this the tracker store? Oh, it doesn't have any credits. Okay, we can get a silencer. Ooh, a shotgun, assault rifle, body armor. We can upgrade our inventory. Well, that's fancy. Ooh, a map and notes. I love notes. The detonator requires 3 parts: signal receiver, east point, distributor, midpoint, relay, west point. Retrieve them immediately. We don't have much time. Avoid contact with the infected at all costs. If combat is unavoidable, deal with it quickly. Provide situational updates every 30 minutes. So okay, the BSA was going to blow up the map. I guess that makes sense. Okay, distributor, signal receiver, and oops, I zoomed out too far, and relay. Okay. See, really wish the merchant would be in the city for absolutely no reason. I would love that. I would love that. Hope he's doing good. All right, so we got to find 3 parts to blow this gate up. What's this? Truck. It's like, well, I can't go in that way, and also the door is bloody. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Any zombies in here? You know what? I mean, if there are any... I mean, this place got bombed over 30 years ago. If there are any zombies left, they gotta be pretty decrepit. You know? Really falling apart. Absolutely no fight left in them. Gunpowder small. Hey, that's a throwback. Nothing else in here? Okay. Now, can I make any healing items? That's what I really need. Nope. I can only make handgun ammo and stacked grenades. 1998 would only be 28 years ago. Almost 30 years, you know?
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Where are all the bodies? You know, I made a joke. I made a joke a couple of streams ago where there was a note in Rhodes Hill about like importing zombies for the weird underground zombie blood harvesting scheme. And I was like, where are you importing zombies from? Raccoon City? Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? Oh no, I found the zombies! Ah, man. That guy's got an axe. Got any shotgun ammo left? Sure do. Oh, no! Oh, they're everywhere. They are pretty decrepit, though. Oh, that guy's just got, like, a cinder block. Oh! Hey, you knock that off, buddy. I think I accidentally used my healing item, but that's okay because I needed it. Donk. Combat points! Oh, shoot. Reload here. Swing what? Can I use that when this guy gets closer? Oh, there's somebody behind me. These guys are pretty stable for how decrepit they look. Oh good, they have ammo for me. Oh shoot! Sure hope there's a healing item in that box. Oh, thank God. Let me see if, can I craft a med injector from this, maybe? No? Okay. Whew. Get down and stay down. Type swing, indeed. What a mess. What a mess. What a big, big, big mess. We only have 3 handgun bullets left. Let's make some more. Let's see. Fly Guy, thank you so much for the hydrate. What's this? Oh, I thought it was some kind of ATM machine.
Oh, busted. I'll have to shoot it down.
Oh, it would have been really funny to drop that on some zombies. Up we go. Actually, is there anything? Let me check down here real quick, make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I don't think I ever came over into this corner here. No, it doesn't look like there's anything here for me. Go see if you can buy any heals. Yeah, Mort says from who? The spider vendor? Yeah, I might be able to buy some from the BSAA gamified combat system. God, that feels like something you'd see in it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Damn it.
This ain't going too hot. This ain't going too hot. Oh, no. Oh, well, okay. So Leon Kennedy died. You know, I think that's a good time to take a break. When we're back, we're going to give this another shot. Let's see. The tracker box is all you can think, but a spider version of the merchant? What are you buying? Anyway, all right, y'all. Let me go ahead and get an ad break going. Actually, what time is it? Yeah, we got plenty of time. Hopefully, is Words on Stream gonna work? Yeah, Words on Stream seems to be working. Mark. Did you go straight for the neck? All right, y'all. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It's a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. I'm gonna get those ads playing. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Otherwise, BRB. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was able to restart Words and it logged me out again? What the heck? All right, but anyway, here's ads. Yeah, back. You know, I guess Grace just got on that helicopter willingly. Zeno. Is that Greek? Zeno of Elea, a Greek philosopher. Zeno is a masculine Greek name meaning gift of Zeus. Huh. Okay. Derived from the kingdom of Greek gods, Zeus is primarily recognized through two influential and ancient Greek philosophers, Zeno of Citium, the Stoicism founder, and Zeno of Elea, known for paradoxes. Okay. Greece mentioned, you're so proud. I mean, yeah, the first thing when they first mentioned Elpis, I'm like, that sounds like something I've heard before in like Greek mythology. So I looked up what Elpis meant, and it meant hope. And I'm like, okay, all right, that means something. Are you Greek, Valoran? Ad break finished. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, man. Oh, you're Greek? That's awesome. Oh, man. I don't feel good. Let's see. I think the version you're thinking of is probably spelled with a Y. The version you're questioning the presence of. But anyway. All right, we're back. Hello. Wait, what does that say? Would you like to change to baby mode? No. No, thank you. All right, y'all. Welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem. Leon just got munched by... Hang on, I don't want to say that. Hey everyone, welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem. Leon just got devoured by zombies, and I don't think I've died that many times in this game, and it's like, hey, you wanna switch to baby mode? You baby? No, there's nothing wrong with playing on casual if that's what you want to do. But I would like to attempt the game on normal, so we're gonna say no. And we're gonna continue, and we're gonna see where that puts us. Yeah, the game's like, hey, you died like 2 times. Is this too hard for you? You know, I feel like, oh, we gotta go do that again, huh?
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
That's called foreshadowing. Okay, we got 2 shotgun shots, we got a bunch of pistol shots, we got a couple of grenade. You know what? Yeah, I think this is a grenade problem. We're gonna try the stacked grenade out. We're gonna see what that does. We're gonna smash this. Gonna take that. Gonna run back this way. Just gonna hit him with the grenade. You know what? Yeah, that went a lot better. Gonna throw an axe at that guy. Gonna run over here and hit him with the hatchet. I don't need casual mode. I'm gonna stand right here and wait for a zombie, though. Anybody else over there? Oop, there's one. There's one. He wants some. He wants some. Just gotta watch behind me. Okay. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. Whoa! Ha ha ha! See what's in this box. I would really like a green herb, please. Okay, med injector, I'll take that. Ooh, full heal. That went so much easier than last time. Just like comically easier. Just throwing a grenade into the pile of zombies. And did you drop this? Oh, buddy. You know, it does just go to show that in video games, knowing what's coming makes you a lot better about dealing with it.
I'm busted. I'll have to shoot it down.
Which is why doing repeat playthroughs of Resident Evil is so fun. Because the first time you go through, you're like, oh god, oh no, I don't know what's going on. Everything's trying to kill me. Ooh, look at that, we got some boxes over there. And then on repeat playthroughs, you're like, aha, I know that I should save all these fire grenades. Bye! I love to see it. Ooh, hey, look, green herbs. Do I hear sniffing? Is that guy still alive down there? Hang on, should I go deal with that? Where'd he go? That's fine. Box of zombies. Hey, what's in the box? Zombies. Yeah, somebody's making some cranky sounds down there. I can't tell if it's the guy that I kicked down there or not. It might be. Now, I don't trust... Oh, he's climbing back up! He's back for more! One more bullet, I guess. Alright, what do we got? How are we doing on ammo? We got 2 shotguns, a whole bunch of handgun ammo. That guy is definitely gonna get up. So we're just gonna shoot him preemptively. We're gonna let him, like, try to climb up here, I guess. Oh, hey, look at that. Is that a shovel? Can I have this? Doink! Oh, no! Oh, right on my face! Oh, that's rude. That is so rude. That's the second time that's happened to me. Just knocked off a high scaffolding. Like, Leon's fall animation is so indignant. Alright, back up here. Back up here. Is that guy gonna throw something at? Yeah. Oh. Good thing he's a terrible shot. I don't know where those sounds are coming from, but hey. Okay. Gotta stop doing that, man. Gotta stop doing that. How does it feel? Doesn't feel good, does it? Huh? Get kicked off a scaffolding? Oh my god. Pirate says, that applies to other games as well. You currently rerunning a game you finished recently, and it's much easier and not getting frustrated. That's awesome. On the other hand, too, it's like, that does suck sometimes when you do want to experience a game all over again for the first time. You know, it's like, I will never be able to re-experience Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 4 for the first time. And that kind of sucks, you know? It's like... Or even games with like big, crazy, compelling stories. Like, the Outer Worlds or something like that. I'm sorry, Outer Wilds. I get Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds mixed up. Here's somebody down there. Oh, I hear you. Thank you for the clip. All right, how we doing? It's interesting that even when you use regular herbs, you still like inject them. Cedarbrook Apartments key. A key to the back gate. It's in very poor condition. Okay.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all
Yeah, they should have.
Why weren't they? I mean, the missile doesn't really look like it did much. I mean, yeah, everything's all like, you know, that building fell over, but otherwise, the missile didn't really do a whole lot. I mean, maybe there's nothing left in the crater, but at least over here. It's old, but it might still work with some fuel. Mark, thank you for the hydrate. Get some fuel. Okay, I'll get right on that. Kind of creepy to watch her slink back into the shadows. Yeah. I guess I should have my flashlight on. I guess we don't need it now. I guess I need my flashlight. Okie-dokie. What do we got? We got 2 shotguns. At least this room seems empty. Doesn't look like there's anything in here for me, though.
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
Probably in that video gamified yellow case. You know, it's really funny. In Rhodes Hill, they did not use any yellow whatsoever. But now that we're in like Raccoon City, where everything's like super desaturated and everything is all like nasty and dirty, and you know, there's all kinds of debris everywhere, they really need to bring in the yellow. And I think the reason why Rhodes Hill didn't need any yellow is they relied more on like lights, and on top of that, there just wasn't a lot of clutter to distract you from what you needed to do. That's fun. I really like circuit boards.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Maybe. Check your surroundings. Inspect.
BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
My question is, why was this... I mean, I know video games, you know. But why were all the parts for this, like, split up into 3?
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Like, why did they move it all over the place? But, I mean, the answer is video games. Where else are we looking? I need to find one more thing in my surroundings. But I don't really see anything. Let's see. Stop people from trying to get in? I guess, but it seemed like they were in a hurry. It seemed like they were in a hurry to blow the gate. Oh, over there. Oh, hey, check that out. Is that the Stagla gas station from Resident Evil 3? I think it is. I mean, there could be more than one Stagla gas station in Raccoon City, but...
collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Pop. Combat points. Whole buckets of yellow in RE4 Remake. So much yellow in 7. Yeah. I think Capcom got a little criticism for all the yellow that they use. To the point where in Silent Hill 2 Remake, they actually were like, we're not going to use yellow paint. They found other ways to do it. I think they had like white cloth instead. I got 19 kills, 9,500 points. What can I buy? Ooh, what's this? Modern semi-automatic shotgun. We also have a Silencer 9, a powerful and precise handgun. The built-in suppression effectively dampens the sound of all shots. Body armor would be sick. Slightly reduces damage. Case upgrade. I think I'm going to go with the pistol first. Can I buy it? Purchase. What do we have left? 4,000. Let's get the case upgrade. Hold more items. So you gotta head out. Yo, pirate, I'll catch you later. Oh, and I should probably save. That seems like a good idea. You know, eventually, We're gonna go back to Raccoon Police Department, RPD. That much is obvious. I haven't seen anything of it, but they did show one brief shot of it in the trailer, and it would be absolutely nutballs to send us back to Raccoon City and not have us go to RPD. But I have just been kind of like racking my brain, wondering what in the world could lead us back there. You know, I mean, that's been a big question hanging over my head about the return to Raccoon City in this game in the first place. Which has been like, why in the world are we gonna go back here? What is here? Oh, that fragile. We'll see about that. What do we got? Hand grenade. Strange thing to put up there, but okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Do I have the gun already? Equip. Register shortcut. Let's put that where our other gun is. Charms. Let's add the... Wait, this charm is currently equipped to the weapon. Alligator Snapper. What's the Alligator Snapper charm do? I don't see a charm on it. Weird. Strange. Okay, whatever. Anyway, is this our... Okay, yeah, that's the new gun. Let's see, Blank says, I miss Raccoon City a lot more than I realized. Almost as much as you missed the Spencer Mansion. Unfortunately, no going back there. That place completely kerploded. Okay, so we can climb up there. Yeah, I wonder if they regret blowing up the Spencer Mansion like they seemingly regret killing off Lady Dimitrescu. I don't want to go in there. I do not want to go in there. Let's see what's over here. Oh, I can't go this way, can I? Looks like it'll break if I hit it with a good shot. Okay. Alright, let's see what's up here. I gotta say, though, I don't know... Oh, gunpowder large. Thank you. Hey, we got some Requiem bullets. Get those loaded up. Save those for a boss fight. I gotta say though, being in bombed out Raccoon City kind of sucks. Cause like, look at this. This looks like garbage. You know? I mean, it looks like a blown up city probably would, but it just kind of visually sucks compared to like how beautiful the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center was. It feels like I'm playing two different games. How crappy this place looks. I hear things scuttling around in here. See an urban there at least. See, Blank says, you know, Lady D could almost be as much alive as any other villain. Wesker died multiple times, that's true. Then again, oh, stealth kills. We did see her kind of turn into a giant crystal sexy lady that we then sold to the Duke. So in, tracking module common. A device stored with combat data can be redeemed for credits as a supply box. Oh, cool! We just stole somebody's, we just, kill-stealed. Yeah, unless the Duke knows a way to uncrystallify people, then, But also, realistically... Ooh, is there a way that I can electrocute this guy? That'd be fun. This feels like a trap, man. They're like, ooh, hey, look, stealth zombie kill opportunity. And then I get them. And then, like, somebody pops out of the water. What's this say? Battery storage location. All staff, when a battery dies, you'll need to get a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. Okay. Okay, so there's a ladder over there. Is there something back up this way? There's a door. I like the way he like holds the flashlight with his neck when he reloads. Looks really awkward, but... Scary room full of scary guys. What's in the box? Hopefully not a snake. Resident Evil 4 is absolutely traumatized about boxes on shelves. Ah, slot for a crank. Didn't realize this was a 2-crank Resident Evil game. Grace has a crank and Leon has a crank. Let's see, not to be alarming, but a parasitic mushroom zombified a spider in Sweden. I don't like any of those words in that order, Mark. I really don't like any of those words in that order. That's a bad order of words. Did you know that I am extremely scared of, like, parasitic fungus? Did you... I read a story when I was a child called, I think it was called A Voice in the Night by William Hope Hodgson. I don't know how I read that story as a child. I don't know how I had access to that. But it's about some people who get shipwrecked on this island full of parasitic fungus and slowly takes over their bodies. Oh, I thought that was an exploding barrel. Alright, let's see if we can stealth kill these guys. Hey, yeah, that kind of traumatized me for life. Where'd the other guy go? To the point where the game that I made, Titan Creek, is sort of about that. Is sort of based on that. Except instead of doing like parasitic fungus, it's like scorpions that are also taken over by like a parasitic life form. But then if you get, anyway, I'm not gonna spoil the game. Just keep your butt towards me. But it was a game that actually got me interviewed for a book about the history of horror games. I was interviewed about the game itself, and the really cool thing is it also has interviews with like Keiichiro Toyama, the creator of Silent Hill. I think there's an interview with Shinji Mikami in there, the director of Resident Evil 1. So it's like, I'm in a book with those guys. That's crazy. There's a zombie in here, isn't there? Yep! That's gonna bring everybody running. My giant explosion brings all the zombies to the yard, and they're like, yum 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 yum. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we should. You dead? He dead. Now this guy we definitely want to stealth kill. He's got a big old bonk stick. Oh, come on! Come on! Axe opportunity. Combo! Oh, crap. So apparently just whacking away at him with your axe is not a good idea and doesn't work very well. Don't recommend that, actually. Ow! Rude! Knock me in the poop water. I even have a recovery item? I sure do. Let's see. But anyway, if anybody's wondering what the name of that book is, it's called From Ants to Zombies. Like from A to Z. But it's like Ants to Zombies, 6 decades of video game horror. It was published by Bitmap Books and written by Alexander Had. Props to Alex for DMing me on Twitter. Actually, I think he emailed me. Oh, what's this? Ho ho! Gal, a submachine gun developed in the 1950s, lacks accuracy, but has large ammo capacity suitable for burst or sustained fire. A simple structure makes it less likely to malfunction in sand or mud. That's good on account of all the sand and mud we're dealing with. Several key components are stamped to facilitate mass production and are highly durable. Cool. Gimme. Added to crafting, machine gun ammo. All right. Well, let me see where we can put that. Let's see. I have too many guns. Register shortcut. Let's put it where the Requiem is. Hey, what's this? A battery? I guess. Looks like a fuse to me. Looks like a fuse to me. Me when the anxiety med side effects kick in. Fuses, cranks, and batteries. It is absolutely Resident Evil. Alright, time to try this new gun out. I like this gun. It's very fun. Boink. I never know if it's gonna be a axe prompt or if it's gonna be a that wasn't what I thought it was. Oh! Oops! Hang on. Why do I have a grenade? All right. Well, we're in low health mode. That could have gone better. Not gonna lie, that could have gone better. Is this the way out? This looks like the way out. Poor Leon. Oop, no, I just looped back on myself. Fly Guy, thank you for the hydrate. You know, this is just a little treat for all the Leon freaks in the audience. You know, you can have a little Leon moaning as a treat. Lindsay, thank you for the save. Oh, unless I get an autosave, I'm in trouble. Just hang in there, buddy. Get you to safety. Hey, I don't like the way the game just saved. Really don't like the way the game just saved. Oh, okay. Let's just hobble over to the fuse box. I'm sorry, the battery box. Pixelate says, I love my Leon treat. This one's for you. Hey, who did the Madrid's purchase? Kata, thank you so much for that. I hope you enjoy it. Would you have rather it not saved? You know what? That's a good point. That's a great point. I mean, as long as I don't soft lock myself, we should be fine. Anything in here? Oh, sweet, beautiful green herb. Yeah, that's the good stuff. They should just put a snake in one of these boxes just for a little laugh. Mr. Raccoon continues to taunt me. Anything in these lockers? No? Okay. Sorry to get rid of the moaning, y'all. Okay. So where's the next place we're going? Hang on. Where is the next place we're going? Is it... We went through this door, and I don't think there's anything in here. This was just the herb and such. Knight's Ruin, sorry. You could probably find like a YouTube video that's just like Leon moaning on a loop. Is this the way we went? The crank! I'm missing the crank! Okay, we gotta find the crank. Leon's hip wiggle is deliberately flirty. Oh my god. Okay. So what did they say? They said the parking garage and the sewer treatment? The sewage facility. Okay, where's the sewage facility at? That's not the map button. What was I playing recently that had up as map? Oh, Fatal Frame 2 remake. Battery. Okay, how do I get there? Oh wait, the ladder's the parking garage. Okay, okay, so we are going through this door here. Yeah, that's the second crank we gotta find, Red. We found one earlier in the water treatment facility. Glenn says, I found a Leon moaning tier list on YouTube. It was interesting. Oh my god. Wait a minute. No, no, no. This is the way that I need to go. But I gotta find a crank for the crank slot. Where crank? Where crank at? Wait, no, hang on. There's a ladder here. Whoop. Aha! Oh, down the hole. Warrior says, I don't know. That video sounds kind of sketchy. Better check it out myself. We don't kink shame here. What am I using? I have a shotgun? That seems like a waste. Okay. Hey, this place is kind of lit up at least. Uh-huh. Yep, that's where we're going. You know what this reminds me of? There's a... I don't even remember what it is. Is it a power plant? In Silent Hill Homecoming? Which is the point that I stopped playing Silent Hill Homecoming, because some of the enemies in that game are like cultists, like human people, which is a first, I think. Well, not really a first, but having like so many like human enemies in Silent Hill, I think, is a first. I'm thinking about Eddie. Found a valve handle. But the problem with those guys is they have guns. Valve hand wheel. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. I picked up the valve hand wheel that summons zombies. Yep. Do you think it's grenade time? I think it's grenade time. I like that Leon said, eat this. That's the kind of thing that I would say when throwing a grenade at zombies. I don't like some of the other sounds that are like happening here though. Oh! Hey, wait a minute! Hey, wait a minute! No. What are you doing here? You're one of them Rhodes Hill zombies. You're one of them Rhodes Hill zombies. Hang on, let me just pop your thigh bubble. Can't believe it. Wait a minute! This is not a good idea. This is the worst idea I've ever had. Oopa. Yeah, that's not good. Stuck in the zombie maze. Look, I'd rather not use that gas tank on you. Okay, just get into range. Oopa. Ooh, look at that. Melee attack. Yeah, one more hit and I'm dead. One more hit. Oh, green herb! Let's go! Woo! So yeah, anyway, like I was saying. Oh god! Do a little drop off here. Leon, jump please, Leon. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh no. That sucks. Oh, that's just rude. Oh, that's so rude. Shish kebab. Dang. This game's kind of hard. Oh, we're back here, huh? Okay. Yeah, a little zombie snack, you know? Food just tastes better when it's on a stick. Maybe I should change it to baby casual mode. Like a corn dog? Oh man, I could go for a corn dog right now. Want the beef Terry? You don't want the beef Leon? Okay, so what I'm learning is I should save my grenades. You know, using a grenade on these guys wasn't really a economical use of my supplies. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, put the wheel in. Crank the wheel. What if I just like, oh. Oh, they're changing. Oh, they're changing. Hey, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. You know what? This is worse. This is like way worse than the last time I did this. Red says the official name of that monster is the Big Butthole. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I've played OG Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and 4. And beat Resident Evil 2 Remake. Played most of Resident Evil 4 Remake. I can do this. The problem is, though, I think, I am dealing with a pretty nasty headache today. And that's kind of, maybe impeding my decision-making skills. Maybe my reaction time. I've decided that it is, in fact, a good idea to throw a grenade right here. Because that exploded those guys so good that they're not going to get back up. just gonna hit him with some of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. We're out of ammo there. Oh, she just transformed. Oh, no! No! Dang, he just like put Leon's entire head inside of his mouth. It's not great. Ah, boy. Do I gotta put it on baby mode? You know what I'm learning about myself? I'm a lot better at the survival horror than the action horror. And this is a game that does it both. Okay, that takes care of those guys. Let's go and preemptively heal. No reason not to do that. Crank this. Just gonna throw a grenade over there. Just gonna throw a grenade over there. Pop some of that. Okay, so he popped all his bits. That guy's done. All right, we did it. Yeah, let's go. 4th or 5th time's the charm. Helio says I lied. I was lurking, but you crave Resident Evil 9. Everybody loves Resident Evil 9. Especially that guy that I just impaled with a spear. Now, if you pop their heads, they can't come back. If you blow them up with this, they can't come back. Well, if I need to, I can run a zombie through the middle there. Okay, we got some more machine gun ammo. Let's see. Assassin's Creed Unity has your main focus. What's with the revival of Assassin's Creed Unity? I've seen a lot of people talking about that lately. But Nazawag, welcome in. How you doing? It's really interesting because when that game came out, critics just tore it apart. Everybody was like making fun of it and like all the graphic stuff. But I've seen a lot of people talking about Unity lately, and it's really interesting. I guess the game got a critical reappraisal. maybe Ubisoft fixed the animation errors. Hey, did I do it? Did I kill them all? Let's see. Not playing on baby mode in your opinion is just an ego thing.
Bridge to get over there.
Love rolling on higher difficulties, but yeah, totally fine. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. It's like, I know that maybe me calling it baby mode sounds kind of dismissive and stuff, but I fully endorse playing a game on whatever difficulty you want to play it on. For me, what am I doing here? Hang on. Did anybody hear what Leon's handy tip just was? Because I didn't. Let's see, there is a gate there, so it does look like I can get down there. Let's see, I need to make a bridge. I don't see any... There is that thing. I wonder if I can move this thing over somehow. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the thing that I moved out of the way? I wonder if I could keep cranking that to get it over there. Yeah, it's this thing right here. Okay, let's keep cranking. And no other zombies are going to spawn. Yeah, I mean, and there have been some games where I've played them and I've just been like, yo, this game is horse crap. Like, the difficulty in this game is just absolute horse crap, and I'm just primarily interested in the story, and I'll turn the difficulty down, you know? Famously, when I was playing Control, I was mostly playing that because I was interested in the story, but I didn't really care about the combat, so I literally turned on invincibility, and I had a great time with that game. Let's see. Oh, no, you're fine, Blank. I was straight up asking chat what Leon said. I assume that's what you meant. But in my case, it's like, I know I can do this. I know I can do this, and I do really like playing these games. And the one thing keeping me from turning it on casual is I know that once I do that, I cannot turn it back. So, if I absolutely get turbo stuck in this game... Oh, this is just a look back. You know, I'll do what I need to do. But for now, I think I'm capable. Let's see, Nazalog says, Assassin's Creed Unity has made a great comeback through the years, mostly because people didn't feel a connection to Arno or the other characters, but now people feel a bit more of a connection. Interesting. Huh. See, I'm not much of a, ooh, wait, no, I still don't have the crank here. Not much of an Assassin's Creed person myself, but I have played some of 1 and some of 2. Unfortunately, I just don't really feel like, I don't feel like the design of a lot of Ubisoft's games really, like, resonates with me. Kind of like the way that they have like an open world and they litter it with like a lot of objective markers to do. And so a lot of times I feel like I'm just chasing markers on a map. But I don't really vibe with a lot of open world games in general. Bethesda's RPGs are one exception. Oh, it's the gas station. Who's this? Is this the BSAA? Oh, crap. What happened to them? One of those guys is torn in half. Also, are these, Are these the BSAA BOWs? Because, sorry, not to spoil, like, one kind of meaningless thing in the last 2 seconds of Resident Evil 8, but...
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up! Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark.
Ark?
Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
AC, how you doing? Oh!
Jesus!
They're being sniped.
Where is he? I'm fucking blind here!
What are they being sniped with?
Get cover! Get cover! Please help me!
Whatever they're being shot with is just vaporizing them. Oh! 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 How are the zombies treating you? Mostly like a chew toy.
I thought I had a short fuse.
Oh, he's got... It looks like he has Raccoon City Syndrome as well.
What are we doing here?
What does that mean?
All in good time.
He's a survivor.
Let's see.
Yeah, I guess just Grace came willingly. Is Victor flying the helicopter back? Actually, who was flying the helicopter? I didn't notice. Take the mask off. Ew. Hey, the keys. Keys to what? I don't know. Oh, the container key! Okay, yeah. We found one of those back at the start of the area. I guess if we want to try to backtrack there. Is this where we came out of? No, I don't think it is. And I don't like the way it's auto-saving there. But let me check the map. We have one more... No, we got two more of these things left. Where's the save point? We can't get across this right here. Cedarbrook Apartments. But yeah, this is an area from Resident Evil 3. I don't think...
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
A lot of ghosts in this game. For a series where nothing supernatural really happens. But anyway, yeah, in I think in the original Resident Evil 3, I think you do get to go to the gas station a little bit. But in Resident Evil Remake, I think Jill just runs past it as Nemesis is trying to blow her up. Yep, not getting in that way. Dang. We got a med injector, we got a hand grenade, cool. Keep thinking of Elvis. When you hear Elpis, apparently it's the Greek word for hope. Okay, got a couple of goobers out here. They're just wandering around. See if we can get a stealth kill on them. Yeah, there we go. Elpis Premsley. That's Xeno's legal name. That's some machine gun ammo. I do like how, you know, this game has thrown us into some pretty hairy situations, but then they give us some fun old freebies like this. You know, you can stealth kill a zombie as a little treat. Alright. Hey, some herbs. Like that. Oh boy, I thought this was a dead end, but there's more stuff over here. Nice kill, thank you. Wednesday, thank you for the hydrate. I'll tell you what, we gotta find a safe spot soon. In Greek, help is pronounced... I'm not even gonna try that. You know, one thing I love how if you like look up a word, it'll have like a pronunciation guide. But it's like, I have no idea how to read that. It's a weird place for like a can of propane. Why would this be here? What would I possibly want to do with this? Oh no! Oh no, what could be in here? So... So the BSAA was putting zombies into shipping containers. That's weird. Oh god, you're still alive. Whoa! That was close. Ooh, that's fun. Marksman 1A, a semi-automatic marksman rifle. The damage per shot is limited, but it boasts high rate of fire and reload speeds. Cool. Where do I put it? I have too many guns. We have a gun problem. Okay, let's see. We need to clear. Now I don't know if we can do this. Or wait, no, hang on. I can do this. How do I move items? X. Okay, so we're gonna put some of these down here. Gonna put all of these down here. Gonna grab our scrap. Oh, can I not rotate this? Hang on. Ah, there we go. Okay. Playing Tetris here. Put that there. Grab that. Works as the inventory management in these games kills you. This is based on the inventory management from oh no Resident Evil 4. Okay, I know we can do this. There's got to be a way. What if I move this up here? And then I move, no, I think I made it worse. Can I just discard this gun? Yeah. We can just get rid of this. We don't need this gun. We don't need this. We can just put this over here. We can swap it for our new better one. Yeah, we don't need that gun anymore. Okay. There are items which cannot be discarded and that I can't discard this? No, there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to discard this. Well, I guess we're just going to leave this gun here now. Leave item and close inventory. All right, then. You can only sell the guns. Can I do that at the, where do I do that at? The box thing? Okay, next step, find a box thing. Nope. Oh boy, more items. I'll take a grenade. Yeah, the next question, I suppose, is how do I get back to the box thing? Because I think there's a big old barricade right there. Oh, there's an auto sort. That's handy, isn't it? Yeah, you got a big old sinkhole here. You know, we did have an autosave, didn't we? I might have to rely on the autosave. Unless this switch here extends a bridge across the sinkhole, which lets me get back to the camp. Let's go! We're back in business, baby. Cool. Alright, well, that all worked out. Where's the laptop? Played this too much? Yeah, there's some people who are just speedrunning it now. There's some people who are just like on their 9th playthrough of Resident Evil 9. We're still working on our first. We'll get there. Yeah, I totally missed the auto sort button. Alright, y'all, though. I think that's where we're calling it. I feel terrible. I think it's been really reflecting on the gameplay. Thank you for hanging out, though. Sorry if that was frustrating to watch. Oh, man. I hope I feel better tomorrow. Go and stop the recording. Alright, we got ads in a minute. Let's go and snooze those. Gameplay's been fine, thank you. Is there anybody I want to raid, or do I just want to get the heck out of here? There's probably people I could raid, but I don't feel good. Oh, you know what? Let's just throw it over Leona real quick. I'm sure she will understand if I have to raid run. Or is she... She's sitting on the create room screen. I don't know if she's ending or not. Oh, you know what? Okay, I think she's hopping into lobbies. Okay, let's go throw it over to Leona. If you don't know Leona, drop her a follow. She plays a ton of Phasmophobia. She's also a really big Resident Evil fan as well. She's hopping into public lobbies in Phasmo, though, so, hope that goes okay. But yeah, thank you so much, y'all, for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs and the gift subs and everything. How we doing on the monthly? I turned it off because I feel like we've probably made enough money this month, but, if we do happen to somehow get to 1,000, I'll do another hoodie giveaway. Oh man, thank you so much though, y'all. This game's a ton of fun. If you haven't played it yet, I definitely recommend it. Oh shoot, raid call. Raid. Yo, if you want to join the Discord, there's a link right there. If you wanna copy and paste the raid call to holler duck raid when we get over there, you can do that right there. If you don't want to copy and paste anything, just yell duck raid. And if you want to follow me on YouTube, there's a link right there. We got episodes of Fatal Frame 2 Remake going out that are like almost YouTube exclusive. I've just been doing them over on the second channel. And also if you missed any of my Resident Evil 9 playthrough, you can find the episodes of it there. So yeah, cool. Let's go say hi to Leona and I will catch y'all later. Thank you so much. Good night. Bye. Woo.